Hello everyone, my name is Pintobread, and after a little bit of a sickly hiatus, I am back. We will be streaming today and tomorrow. Welcome everyone, welcome, I see you all. Having a fun time counting. Today we're going to be checking out 3 series. 2 of them are pretty well known, one of them not very known at all. But the first one is going to be called Vermis Malum. I don't know too much about this. It stumbled onto my page, and as you can see, it has very consistent views, which is what I look for. And I believe I also saw Nightmind comment on it, if that's who I'm remembering correctly. Second series is the one that's not well known at all. It's his name's Jace, and we are going to be doing the Backrooms series by him. Hello, Jack. This guy, I know the first 2 episodes focus heavily on the characters, so it's a lot of talking, but then after that, it's pretty much all Backrooms. But I kind of wanted to see if that played in their favor, because as you can see, they've got very consistent views, and so we're going to go for them. And plus, that guy only has like 483 subscribers, which I think is wild, considering he has a series that's still going and people are watching. Last but not least is going to be 12 Man. If you've ever heard of FNaF, you've probably heard of him. But Junior's Archive, I haven't watched this. I was looking for a thumbnail, so don't worry about it. But we're going to go through this. All of these are definitely over an hour, with, I believe, Vermis being the shortest at an hour and 20, and Junior's being the longest at an hour and 40. So we're going to be here for probably about 4 hours. So we're going to be watching these 3 today. I'm super excited. I have missed streaming, and I have missed all of you, so I'm very happy to be back. We're going to be starting with the very first episode, which is just called Vermis Malum. And let's see. It doesn't look like it has anything. And why does it always do that? Oh, I'm poor. Let's not do that. Let's see. There was something I was wanting to... No, we're good. All right. As per normal, I'm going to do the volume right in the middle. You guys can figure it out from there. Nice. It's the 21st century, and there's a new world being born a little every day. Pacific Okay. That's awesome animation. As per usual, if you hear a baby in the background, she's having a great time and she's playing. Everpalm Pond. Vermis Malum. Crack it open a rock star. Nice. Alright. That was a solid opening. I'll say that much. And we get live action. Okay.
Hey, I hope things are going alright. I got a chance to watch your last video on the train home yesterday. It was really beautiful. You don't need me to tell you that, you're the one who's actually there. But, still. It's hard to tell sometimes what parts are real and what parts are that fancy film camera doing tricks with the lighting and stuff. Maybe it doesn't matter, I guess, as long as it's convincing. Anyway, I know it's kind of soon to be sending you another one, but you said you wanted to see the first time it snowed here. And they were saying it was still a week out on the radio, but when I looked out the window this morning...
He has a calming voice.
Well...
I like it. Very soothing.
I went out to Raven's Run so I could get some footage of the trail. By the time I got there, it was actually already starting to melt. It's still pretty early in the winter. It was nice, though. I didn't think it would be cold enough to have to wear gloves, but halfway through my hands were so cold I had to keep putting them in my pockets between shots.
77.
Good thing you weren't there.
Did you see that? Bottom right. Did a number just pop up?
Were so cold I had to keep putting them in my pockets between shots.
77, yeah.
Good thing you...
I gotta take away CC and see if anything else pops up.
Hands were so cold, I had to keep putting
know
them in
he's
my
gonna do
pockets
that.
between shots.
Okay, just looks like the 77 did.
Good thing you weren't there to make fun of me.
All right, now we gotta be looking out for numbers.
It felt weird, walking the trail alone. But, like I said, it was nice. Good to get outdoors again. I've been inside a lot lately. Also, there's something else.
There's a one.
I was going to save this for next time, but I wanted to show you this thing I found. It's a little weird, so naturally I figured you might like it.
Today I am drinking Milo's sweet tea.
You know how I was telling you about that noise I've been hearing above my room the past couple nights? Well, I got kind of scared it was a leaky pipe or something like that, and one of these mornings I'd wake up with sludge dripping from the ceiling, like that movie we saw, Dark Water, or whatever it was called. I finally worked up the courage to actually go up to the attic and check it out. Don't laugh, okay? I really don't like confined spaces. You're a lot better with that kind of stuff anyway, but...
Putting that in the old box of knowledge.
You're not here, so... I looked around a bit, no leaks, but I did find this. It's a package. I know it's not yours, right? Did you know it was up there? I mean, you don't go up there much either, I guess. Maybe you didn't, but let me know. What's weird to me is that it was like tucked under the insulation, which means someone put it under there. It didn't just slip under by itself. I wasn't sure whether I should wait to check it out, but then I just thought, what would I be waiting for? So I opened it. It's a laptop.
A Dell.
Charger, too. Someone who used to live in this house must have left it here. I don't know why they put it in the attic, though. I wanted to see if it still worked, so I plugged it in and let it sit for an hour. It says locked when it loads up, but when I clicked on the account, it let me in without a password, so I don't know what that's about. But it does work.
Oh.
Also, when I loaded it the first time, the CD drive opened. There's this disc inside.
Oh, that scared me. I was like, oh my gosh.
So that's all. Pretty cool, right? What do you think I should do with it?
73.
I'm going to leave it to charge some more
77,
for now.
72, 73.
I have to take care of some stuff for work after I finish editing this, and it's already getting pretty late. But let me know what you think. Anyway, good luck with everything. I hope you're having a good time wherever you are when you watch this. Send me something back when you get a chance. I mean, take your time, just whenever you get a chance. Muffy really misses you.
Muffy!
I miss you too. It feels really empty around here sometimes. Not just the trail, I mean. This house. This place is too big for one person, you know? It just goes on.
I hate the phrase "this place" because I grew up with like a rock dad and a rock mom. I guess you could say rock. And so every time I think 3 Days Grace, and it just immediately goes to "this place is not my home. I think I'm better off alone."
On and on.
And it ruins what they're saying.
It's okay though. I mean, making these for each other helps. Okay.
Void kitty.
Talk to you soon, alright? Bye. Hey again. Pretty quiet.
Whoa, whoa. That was solid. That was, I will definitely say the opening animation was really nice, and the rest is just kind of story and introduction, but it hooks you really well with that first section. And I am a sucker for story, so I don't mind.
It's Saturday, so I got to sleep in. Perks of being at home, right? Thought it might be a good day to make one of these.
My dog is chowing down right now.
I had this dream last night. I was standing on the beach, I think, or maybe on a sandbar somewhere, near the ocean. The sky was full of clouds, like it was going to start raining any minute. And these big, dark waves kept rolling in and breaking
right
in front of me. The ocean was just pitch black, too, and it went on and on. And then I started to hear this, like, whistling sound from way out in the water. Like, I don't know, like someone was whistling a song, you know? It was so quiet, but I tried to concentrate. I tried to listen hard and could almost make out the tune. And then I woke up. Not a lot going on today. I mostly stayed inside. I had time to check it out some more. That laptop from the attic. I think I know what I'm going to do with it now, but I also found some stuff on it, and I was thinking maybe you'd want to see. Well, okay, maybe I just wanted to show someone. No, but it's interesting. It's like these. Well, you'll see. It's easier than me explaining it. The first thing I did was install a screen recorder, so I don't have to age myself 40 years by recording the screen with my camera anymore. The laptop couldn't connect to the internet from Wi-Fi at first, but I ran the troubleshooter or whatever, and it fixed it. Thankfully.
That's how you know it's a lot.
I was worried I might have to go digging through the
They'll
garage for
troubleshoot would never
Ethernet
fix
cable.
anything.
Remember those? So it's not empty, but I can't find a lot on it either. I mean, there are a couple games. Someone was playing chess. But the desktop...
The geezer you have go crazy. I'm wondering if there's any... I don't know chess very well, enough to know specific settings or anything like that. I wonder... My goodness, Evie, what are you doing? I don't know if this is a specific setting or play or not. But I wonder.
But the desktop is empty, nothing in downloads, pictures, videos, beyond the stuff that's there out of the box, like the sample pictures, you know. There is stuff in documents, I'll show that in a second, but in general there's not much in most of the places you'd think to look. Maybe I'm missing something though. What's weird is the hard drive space is close to full. So apparently there's something really big on this computer, but I'm not sure where or what.
That's fucking Call of Duty
yellow
level
disk
big.
that was in the drive is empty, by the way.
20 gigabytes.
If there was
free.
anything on it before, it's gone now. That all being said, I tried it for a bit just to see. Casual stuff, YouTube, you know. It runs better than my actual laptop. That's not saying much, but it doesn't do that thing where the screen turns black for a second when you close a tab. I'm actually thinking about moving my editing setup and my games and stuff to it. I feel like it might be good with games. Well, we'll see. I told you I did find a couple files. Check this out. This folder is called Unsorted. I already skimmed a couple of these, but
Catherine's the one that's at the exact same time. Sorry, I'm checking at dates. So Unsorted says December 25th, 2014 at 3:15 a.m. And Catherine is listed at 3:16 a.m. So it's literally a minute later. It's a PDF file, but it's a minute later. Said you're putting a lot of faith in this laptop you found randomly.
Already skimmed a couple of these, but read this. Or
Parasite. Oop, get away. Sourced from original thread. Still not clear on the origins or significance of this photo, if it's even real. To be fair, the same could be said for most of what I've found so far. Internet rabbit holes can drive you crazy in a way, churning dead threads.
Is it clear enough on the video to read?
Asimov.
Actually,
A Asimov.
I think this has text-to-speech. Yeah.
Notes. Sourced from the original thread on MF. Text not parsable. Still not clear on the origin or significance of the photo, if it's even real.
Well, now I feel like an idiot.
To be fair, the same could be said of most of what I've found so far. Internet rabbit holes can drive you crazy in a way. Churning dead threads and defunct blogs, squinting sideways for an anagram here, a repeated number there, maybe a blurry symbol that lights up a fat knot of neurons somewhere deep in your memory. Looking so hard for something you can only intermittently convince yourself is even real. Well, now I know. Notes. These things happen slowly at first.
Instruction to algorithms, pattern recognition, and machine learning, Warcraft Civilization, numerical recipes in C++. And then Eclipse from Twilight.
First, and then all at once. I collected the breadcrumbs, but Damon gets credit for actually finding the witch's kitchen. He was cagey about exactly where he fished the disc up from. But fair's fair. I wasn't exactly forthcoming about the story behind what I was asking him to look for either. What could I have said, though? It's a computer game no one's ever heard of. Allegedly made by a developer there's no evidence actually ever existed. Come on. People already think I'm enough of a crank. Got lucky. Department approved a loan for a fresh machine yesterday. Only a laptop, but it'll do. Told liaison it was a research wreck. Not technically a lie. She never asked which research.
You dirty.
Notes. Item 9. Taken 3:31 a.m. 3/8/07 by LCPD. Retrieved via FOIA.
FOIA request.
Would have liked to visit the house on Penny Lane myself, but it was demolished and replaced by a condominium some years after the Bells sold it.
My goodness.
Note. Expected a dot.
Give me a second, I'm trying to read this. And what's bad is his voice isn't bad. He could have just read it.
.exe or similar. No such luck. 90-ish small files, extensions like .cpp, .lua, .java. Source code, obviously, but not like any I've ever seen. Linguistic landscape as tortured as the last days at the Tower of Babel, counted 21 unique programming languages from various domains. Everything from the latest startup darlings to moth-eaten relics, so old as to be illegible to anyone under 55. Code itself is bizarre and ill-written too. See above for a particularly abominable example. Techniques used are subtly clever in places and offensively clumsy in others. Slick as sin pointer arithmetic, commingles with nested loops so shameless they would make a first-year comp sci major blush. No apparent concern for interoperability, efficiency, readability. As if someone hacked off mismatched chunks from unrelated code bases sampled at random from the last half-century, and then crudely stitched them together. A digital Frankenstein's monster. Much of it doesn't look like it would run at all, let alone contribute to any system as complex as a video game. No other way to say it. Case against this being a hoax looks weaker than it did a few days ago. I'll keep trying, though. Not satisfied with that explanation yet, slowly realizing I might not ever be.
Catherine. This was the one that was created immediately after the files were... Interesting. Okay, Catherine.
And this one doesn't have anything.
Reminds me of God, what does she remind me of? She reminds me of when in South Park, who was it that freaking became a dolphin and had like, oh my God, they merged themselves with a dolphin through surgery, and that's what that face is reminding me of.
So, yeah.
I can't remember who that was. Was that Kyle?
Weird, right? It's kind of a lot. I don't really know if I have an opinion, but I felt like it was worth sharing. You know, I was actually thinking earlier, do you think they left it here on purpose? Whoever owned this laptop, I mean. Like, for someone else to find? Before, I just assumed, like...
Do you think the laptop that was in a bag hidden in your attic was left for you? I really want you to replay that sentence in your head and think about it really, really hard.
I mean, why would someone leave a computer behind except by accident, right? But, I don't know. So I think that's all I have for now. What's up with you? Still in the city, or... Let me know. This would have been a lot easier to show in person, but... I didn't mean... No, it's okay. This works too. These are fun to make. Okay. Bye for now, right?
Definitely a socially awkward person. Nothing inherently wrong with that. What was this one called again? Electric Sheep. This is 4 hours later. But nobody's there. Bum, bum, bum. right. Let's take a gander. All right, these next 2 episodes are extremely long. So we have a 17.5-minute and then a 20-minute. Let me go check on my daughter real quick. So my daughter has used the potty, so I have to go change her. So I will be back in like a couple of minutes. Sorry about that. On we go. I knew I could hear her complaining about something.
I've been going back and forth about how to start this video. I've been using the laptop a lot since Saturday. As you can see, I moved some stuff, downloaded some stuff. My games. Well, okay, one game so far. I don't know how some people play more than one game at a time, you know?
It is a great series. I played them all and I enjoyed them.
It's mostly been pretty good, but there are weird things that happen sometimes. Like, for example, a couple days ago I was writing an email. I was doing the first draft in a notepad, so I didn't accidentally send it, you know. It was for
As one does with
a friend. It doesn't matter. I left to get dinner, and when I got back to finish, I felt like some of the words were changed. Small stuff, like the word yesterday would be changed to the day before. Really small stuff. I almost didn't notice. I mean, I know nowadays every single program has some, like, little helper to fix your grammar and vocabulary and whatever. Remember Clippy? But I don't think Notepad does. I use it all the time, and that never happened before. I mean, I'm not saying there's anything wrong with it, it's just, I don't know. A couple days ago is when I noticed this. I do feel like I've seen it before, somewhere, but I don't think it was here. I already opened it once off camera. It's like a game, a computer game. I can show you what it looks like in a second. I searched the name. I didn't find anything relevant. It's Latin, apparently. Vermis Malum. Am I saying that right?
Vermis Malum.
Vermis Malum. Sounded like Boy,
I know I overthink stuff. You know I overthink stuff. But I get this feeling sometimes when I'm using it, and with those docs I showed you before, like there's something I'm missing here. Do you ever feel like that? Actually, I'm not going to send this video right away. Give me a couple days. It's almost Friday, and I don't have to go in on Friday. Did I tell you that? Anyway, yeah, I just need a couple days.
I'm really interested to find out who he's sending me.
All right.
I know that's a big plot point, of
let's
course,
see.
but it just, for me, it controls so much of the tone of what he's saying. Like, is he a shy guy talking to a girl that he likes, or a best friend, or a sibling? It's just interesting. Changes the dynamic of what they're saying. 21st century, and there's new world being born a little every day. There's definitely words on that Everpalm right there. No idea what that says. Yeah, it's definitely got good setup. I haven't gotten bored of it yet.
So when I saw the screen the other day, I could tell right away it was supposed to be a game. There's another screen with a menu. I think it actually says continue game.
I love it when they change the cursor
I didn't
for the
go
game.
further than that. Kind of reminds me of the title screen of this old platformer game I played a while back. The pixelated hands, I mean. Something about that art style. I'm forgetting the name. Anyway. Yeah, so one save slot is already here. I didn't make this.
It's not readable. Interesting. Arthur.
Well, actually we don't have to delete it.
It's on you, bud. I can't wait for the next one. I love Dragon Age. Get me. How good are you at games? What is your favorite color? Don't have one. Okay, medium, excellent, born for this.
We'll go with medium.
My favorite color is
Don't
orange.
have one.
I love the color orange. I'm severely
sad
colorblind,
person
and it's the
doesn't have
only
a
color
favorite
I can
color?
really tell with 100% accuracy, but I love it nonetheless. Lawrence Fishburne.
My favorite color is red, if you didn't know.
Insurance companies hate you. Orange and purple is a great combination. Ring 9. End of Arabia. So near to paradise, all pairings end. Here loveless birds now flock as winter friends. Robert Frost. That reminds me of the children's movie where they are all the holidays, Santa, Easter, and they had Jack Frost. It was an amazing movie.
Okay.
So I'm guessing, I'm going to just take a wild guess now that we're seeing this as the a section of the game. We can now probably say that the first part we watched of the guy walking to the TV and then turning around and being either attacked or killed or whatever was probably Arthur.
My favorite color is red. Okay. I can move my mouse.
Fuck with Periwinkle Blue, by the way.
Is this an elevator? I didn't do anything.
I'm telling you right now, if I was in this situation, I would be clinched. That's what I meant, John. Sorry, I meant it as in that other save file. That was why I said the name Arthur.
What if I want to go to a different floor?
Jack, interesting.
Oh. Okay.
Love the music. I am absorbed in it.
Sure, well, I figured that out. This is interesting. What key is that?
Okay, well, that definitely means you
Space
shouldn't
bar?
have put it on medium.
It's not really much of a jump. So this tree is dead, but it's still growing fruit.
Love the phrasing snatch.
I mean, I'm not a botanist, but... What does that do?
Did not sound like a delicious apple.
Okay.
I'm going to say that. My man walked past a sign and didn't even read it, and it is irking me beyond belief.
What if I want to go the other way, though? What's over there?
I love how he's like, what if I want to go to the other direction? Then go the other direction, brother. Have you never played a video game? Well, he didn't know what the space bar was, so yeah, I guess we can't say that.
Shift lets you run. You could have told me that on one of those signs.
Hey, you skip signs. Don't you blame me. You're going the wrong way.
I assumed, but never hurts to try.
This guy killed me. Should have done it like jet waves, just launched his ass.
Oh.
MX versus ATV Crossroads, brother. You didn't know when it was gonna
Just
happen,
the
but you was
illusion
gonna
of a
get
bigger world out there, I
shot.
guess. It's not really there. Wait.
I got the music quits. Oh, and then pops back up. Never mind, it's just on a loop. Give you $1 to lick it.
Why is that so loud? I have to turn my volume down 1 second. It's not... There's nothing telling me to press a key. I'm pressing E.
Ooh, big ol' apple, because it's a big old tree. Good eye there, Jack. I'm trying to look inside and everything. My man's getting
Okay.
Does that beg the question, where's the worm? Mother, what was that? 612 something. 61214. You know, honestly, I'm a peanut butter and apple guy. I love it. I'm a crunchy peanut butter guy, so boom, that and an apple, I'm going to town. Absolutely demolish. Inventory. Crude make after the taste of the old soldier.
These are those apples.
I can't read that fast. Unfit for senatorial hands.
These are those apples I got.
Juicy. Alice domestica. Juicy.
Can I equip this somehow? It's a weapon, right?
Yeah.
Is that what that
I love
sword
crunchy
icon
peanut butter.
next to the name
It's
means?
my only choice. I don't do creamy. I respect your
Am I going to
cream,
fight
you
a
respect
monster
my
later?
crunch. And I'm all about textures. I love crunchy textures. I wonder if that exact moment he was like, alright then.
Maybe these restore my health if I get hurt. Like, potions.
I keep looking in the background because I'm like treating this like Silent
Like
Hill
healing
where I'm gonna
fruits
see something in the fog. I get that. I get that. Understandable. I just got into chili crunch, me and my wife did, and we've been making dumplings galore with chili crunch, and it is super interesting to go through a nice soft dumpling and get a nice crispy crunch. Door won't budge.
Well, there has to be a key then, right?
Bitch, did it
Or maybe I
say
just have to do something else.
there was a
first.
key? Did it say you don't have the key? The door is locked? No, it said it won't budge. Gold shovel. Always something that needs digging.
Always.
Bitch, don't answer that phone.
So, I get the feeling that...
Yeah, that is an interesting
Well,
choice.
let's
And
just
what's
do
under
this
the
first.
table? Patrice.
Don't go down the mountain, please. You're going the wrong way.
Mountain? It fades out. You can't go over there anyway.
That naive master raised a couple of low, too. It never ends well for you people. Do you know what happens to your body after you die?
Does that imply if Patrice is around, she's going to do something to your body after you die? Patrice, you a freak.
What was that
And
supposed
I
to
am
be?
not going to match that.
Who was that? I can't interact with it anymore. I guess they hung up. Well, okay. Let's see.
Patrice says, I want it. I just don't want you to
Okay.
have any blood pumping.
So, I think I'm going to have to cut out most of the last 15 minutes. I walked around in different directions. Nothing really happened. If you go in the water, it fades to black. If you go too far out, it fades to black. I did pick some more apples along the way. I'm sure we'll find something to use them for. Oh, and I went back in the house to see if the phone would ring again. It didn't, but I did find this one thing. On the shelf here, there's actually something you can interact with. But you have to jump to reach it.
February 2nd, 2007. Oh. Snow day, got to spend the whole day at home. Is he going to read it? Because if you read... Oh, he's not going to read it. Snow day, got to spend the whole day at home. Mom was going to hire a babysitter, but then she didn't. Leo was online and Puff and Pop, so we played together mostly. Maybe he had a snow day too where he lives. He got a new cowboy hat from Glow Store for 350 pufflies. But he asked if I wanted it. I think he likes me. He asked why he plays games for girls so much, even though he's a boy. Leo says games aren't for girls or boys. They're for everyone. He asked me my last name, but I said I'm not supposed to share stuff like that with strangers. He said okay, but he wasn't mad. He He told me his last name is Von Dreppen. I said that sounds like a vampire's name. Leo promised he would tell me if he was a vampire. February 2nd, 2007.
Yeah. Not really sure what to say about that one.
So he hasn't interacted with the other one then that we saw, which was June 7th.
So I think it's pretty
something.
obvious what I have to do. I need to find a way to get inside that closed door,
Her card?
the windmill.
It's called.
But I don't know. I mean, I couldn't find a key anywhere. I couldn't really find anything else to do. Except that thing in the house. That didn't change anything. I know there has to be something, right? Maybe there's a place I need to use the shovel to dig. And
Yeah.
I just missed it.
Shovel could be used for that.
I don't know. We'll see.
We'll see.
I
Welcome,
can look more
welcome,
later,
hello.
but for now I think I'm going to stop. That was interesting. I don't know what I expected.
Honestly, even if he's not really a game developer and he just kind of threw this
It's
together
strange,
with
you
free
know?
assets, solid work.
Sometimes you find weird things. Sometimes weird things find you.
He's the main character. We don't know his name, actually.
I have to do some stuff. Take care. Be safe. Bye.
Yeah.
They say it's supposed to be the coldest winter in years.
Alright, we have Random Walk. Lady Lux must play a song. Alright. Last episode, 20 minutes. Or current most
I can
episode.
believe it. Sorry if my voice sounds rough. I think I might be coming down with something. I have this bad ache in my ear. It feels like something crawled in when I was sleeping, and now it's trying to crawl.
Did he put that in himself? Thank you, Jacory. Or was that... I thought he clicked the randomizer. Or was that just for the seed? You might be right. It might be Lawrence. You're correct. Let's go back real quick. I didn't think about that. Yeah, he types it in. Okay. Yeah, you're right. Okay, so it's Lawrence. Good stuff, good stuff, good stuff. Good stuff, Jack. Thank you.
It's supposed to be the coldest winter in years.
You're right. So we do
I
know
can
it to be
believe it.
Lawrence.
Sorry if my voice sounds rough. I think I might be coming down with something. I have this bad ache in my ear. It feels like something crawled in when I was sleeping, and now it's trying to crawl its way back out. I got recommended an article the other day. It wasn't really my thing at all, but I read like the first paragraph or so, and then I kept reading because I thought, you know who would love this?
Who?
This medieval scientist, I guess. He thought the whole world, or the whole universe, boils down to a bunch of invisible wheels spinning inside each other. Well, he called them something else, but basically wheels. Every time something turns from wet to dry, or alive to dead, hot to cold, that's because he thought that was because of a wheel somewhere turning. He was obsessed with this idea that if he could just figure out how to make the wheels turn the way he wanted them to, instead of the way they were supposed to, he could do anything. Like spin straw into gold, or bring back the people he loved, or whatever people thought was possible back when they still believed in magic, before the internet.
I'm not gonna lie. I'm forever stuck between, is this imagery that we're currently seeing in relation to the story or in relation to the budget? And I'm always stuck, and it's only with internet stuff, and so you really gotta kind of find a fine line between it. And it just, I'm always
I
thinking
don't
it.
know.
Because I'm watching this and I'm
Seemed like
like,
it
does
would be
this
your kind of
relate
thing.
to the story whatsoever? Or are we just supposed to be listening while seeing
Mysticism,
random stuff?
mystery kind of thing.
What was that? I can't tell what it is. Is that ovaries?
Mysticism,
Yeah, is that uterus?
Mystery,
Yeah, okay,
the
we're in the same
unexplained.
ballpark at least.
The great weird. I can send it to you if you want. So look, it's been a while. I know it's busy. I know, but just.
So basically, Ja'Cory, to sum it up real quick, this guy found a laptop in his attic. It had a mysterious video game on it, and he's been telling someone about it. He's been sending them videos. Hasn't really been anything scary. It's mostly just been world building, a little bit of creepy stuff here and there. So yeah.
Whenever you have some
But it's a good series
time,
so far.
It just helps to know you're okay. Take the time you need.
And we don't know who he's talking to. We
I'll
have
still
no
be
idea.
here. I'll always
problem?
be here.
Don't be afraid to ask questions. We're all here for the same thing, and that's to enjoy the shows. As you can see, there is another save file that came on this. He couldn't use it, it wouldn't let him, and he didn't want to delete it. Oh yeah, definitely pointing out that ear at the beginning. Oliver Wilde. Some kill their love when they are young, and some when they are old. Some strangle with the hands of lust, some with hands of gold. Second reference of gold. Now he's going to 9. I thought it was 10 last time. I'm so lost when it comes to the numbers. I think I know who you're talking about. You're talking about that Arthur Morgan that was referenced in them notes in Red Dead Redemption 1. I don't know what constellation that is.
I didn't play off camera, so.
He knows those are signs. I was about to say, if he don't go to the frickin' signs, this man is forever lost, but refusing to look at every sign.
You know, I was looking it up again. This.
I'm about to turn into Red
And
from the 70s.
I still didn't find
my
anything
foot
about it
is going to
online,
go up
but,
this man's ass.
The page was giving me a
Some
different.
poor fool left his fare behind. 2 coins. It is very pretty. A pair of pock-scarred faces share a look on the observed side. Lovers.
So it's still got everything from before, the sword and stuff.
Yeah, we were discussing the tone earlier, Ja'Cory, on whether the way he talks is to a sibling or to a friend, or if it's like a shy guy talking to a girl he likes. But I don't think it's the girl he likes type thing. That doesn't come off to me like that. I feel like it's a sibling or a best friend, more likely a best friend or like sibling. I don't fucking know. I think it's sibling. Look at these signs this man's walking past. Oh my goodness. The mere thought that this man could get some instruction, he hates it. He hates it. Or he could be insane. Ja'Cory, that is always an option, and I love where your head's at. You are welcome to the chat, my friend. Nero's Palace. Nero's? Let's say Nero's. My favorite character in Devil May Cry series. Nah, my kid, it's Virgil. I'm loving the music. Nero's Place. Absolutely, it feels so good. I love when they do music. And we're back. Ooh, what do we got? No, I thought you were going to stay there longer. Alright, we got RMG, Harold the Fox, Helen, Alexia, Bill Hurst, J. Julius Hop. J. Julius Hop. Sounds like a freaking Disney character. I can't read what those say up there. Okay. Lady Luck.
Hey, friend.
Lady Lux.
7 years bad luck, right? And you'll pardon me, but I'm not expecting, well, no more than usual.
Sounds like Moxie from Borderlands.
But we'll make do. New friends are always an awful treat, huh? Welcome to the Garden of Violet Delight.
She's
Oh,
a lot.
shucks, you can't see it, but you're making me blush. Oh, please, though, no formalisms.
Okay.
Misfortune is my mother. Anywho, what can I pin you down for, Playboy? Business or pleasure? Well, you're in luck. We've got a big old bachelorette party of one-armed bandits booked in the game hall. Just say the word. But please drop our friend's shovel. Ugly thing. House rules, sorry. My hands are tied. And not in a fun way. Hope you didn't take that mopey talk personally. She left a bad taste in my mouth, too. Some people are just sore losers. Win me something pretty, capiche? Mwah!
Wow.
Shit, lipstick stain on the. That's cool. Fun touch. That was a very fun touch.
So the friend's shovel, I assume this, is that just dialogue, or am I actually supposed to do something? Oh.
This action is permanent. Oh, goodness, brother. I wouldn't do it. I'd be so stuck right here. I would never do it.
The thing is, I don't want to do anything I can't take back.
Good man, good man, good man, good man.
I think I'm going to hold on to it for now.
Good
We
man.
can always get rid of it later if it turns out we need to.
Game hall. I was legitimately going to implode if he deleted it. I was not. We were going to stop and not continue.
Did you notice, I don't think there have been any people around so far to interact with.
Slot machine. 1 coin to play. You only have 2, brother. Playing a dangerous game.
Just voices
Guaranteed.
on
What
the
did
phone.
that say at the bottom? Outcome not guaranteed.
Just voices on the phone.
I got dark really quickly.
Okay.
Yeah, and they did a really good job making it feel like a game.
You ever play one of these in real life?
I've played slot machines for 1 time, 2 times in my life. First time I played with $20, I lost, and that was it. The second time I played with $100, lost all the way down to 10, and then won $260, and then I quit there. And I have not ever gambled since. Puzzle time. Used napkin. Wait, stop that. I grow in graves, forgotten, where mourners no more tread. I only eat the rotten, I only kill the dead. What am I? Cereal box puzzle is 9C. Chemistry kit 27C. Cat toy. VIP vending
Isn't this
pass,
kind of
4
machine
key.
more for like arcades than casinos?
Oh, worm. Oh, there was touch.
Arcade.
How far back?
Isn't this kind of machine more for like arcades than casinos?
I keep looking at the corners. I don't know which one to look at. Oh my goodness. Okay. See that light? We saw that light move, but I didn't really think that was anything. Let's see, we'll go back a few more seconds. Yeah, okay, I guess that light. I will give you that, Jack. We have not seen it move before, and so I will say that was probably something to point out. No worries. Rather you point it out than not. Oh my goodness. Devils of the New Millennium. Conrad Church. August 3rd, 1999. Oh, there's a lot of stuff here. Okay, we're going to have to take this in pieces. Perhaps overcompensating for Conrad Church, August 3rd, 1999, for lay fears of technology metastasized in the Luddite periphery of the public consciousness by irresponsible coverage of the so-called 2000 crisis? My Jesus Christ. Teotwaki shrieks the conspiracist. See how wireless damsels came 2000. The banks and the phones on the power lines. Okay, so this is talking about the Y2K, I'm guessing. Long and bitterly estranged from the absentee womb that bore it, floating belly up out of the deep water, every descended cranny and crevice fist with unshakable notch. My goodness, it doesn't even tell us what leads to that. Okay. Submission ID, stage prelim decision, rejected without appeal, comments initially only. Always equal parts humbling and sad to see an aging notable of the field turn the batch screwball crusader against their own legacy on their way out the door. They used to call it going strange. Church doesn't need us. He may need, in no particular order, a patient editor, therapist, a hobby, but he doesn't need us. He wants us to play Doomsayer. He can do it on his personal blog just like everybody else. Ah, okay. Got it. It was just a religious fanatic talking about the end of the millennium, and they... Okay. Got it. Feel good now. Right, your answer in the box. If you need help, ask a friend.
It's all just so weird. Like, I really couldn't find anything about it online. I looked.
No worries, Ja'Cory.
6,000 coins with this last one. That probably means that's the one we actually need. And I'm pretty sure I know where it goes. The only question is how we get back to that area. I mean... I see what I'm supposed to do, but...
I mean, so you're gonna make me go through all of this?
There has to be a better way. Hey, so... It's a new day.
It's a new day.
I found something. I also think after some trial and error, I think I figured it out. But let's do one thing at a time. There were only 5 of these before, right? I wasn't going to mention it, but before I started playing yesterday, I wasn't filming, but in the corner here, I saw a notification. I think it said something about refactoring or refacing. I didn't read it that closely. Maybe that has something to do with it.
Void.
I don't know. But we can check it out.
Having a good time. Oh
An avuncular systems prof once taught our lecture how an OS handles data deletion by analogy to the 80s horror movie Poltergeist. When you junk a file, the icon and visual indicators vanish right away, but the underlying data persists until overwritten. Picture removing the headstone from above a grave, but leaving the bones below to molder. Old profile pics, last year's W2, doomed saves from Sin's uninstalled games.
He kills me.
Orphaned bytes might linger for months or years on a PC after you've deleted their parent files, eaten away a little every day by the steady trickle of fresh data. The right program with low-level access can consume some of that dead space and spit it out somewhere else. Ghost text. SleuthKit confirms this one is a memo I wrote a few weeks ago on the same machine. Wonder if that particular line was raided from Tomb at random or based on some heuristic. Either way, spooky stunt.
He kills me.
Unsettling, invasive, flagrant security hazard. Exactly what I've been waiting for. Still not quite sold on its veracity. Absolutely possible some bored, tech-inclined mythizen decided to recreate choice picks from the thread, e.g. the infamous winter level. Many internet ghost stories become real in one way or another, once enough people believe in them. Still, cause for optimism. Managing to compile the app.
Also, it's the second mention of Arthur was wearing that red scrunchie from Silver Lake, vintage Arthur. I just realized
Credamen again. And actually play something sophisticated enough for this is progress. Not psyched it wouldn't run without being granted such strong perms, but now we know why. Necessary evil.
Yeah,
I'll make
that
that trade
good,
if it means
John.
Finding out. No network, so worst case what? It bricks
makes
the
sense
machine.
so far.
We'll live. It's a rental anyway.
We'll see if the rest of them stick to a theme.
My ear hurts. I double-checked. There's nothing else new that I saw, but I'll keep an eye out.
God, I can. Fuck if I can read that. My goodness.
I have no idea
There
what
we go.
movie he was talking about.
Love you. You're awesome. Ahead of me in line at the cafe at Equad was wearing that red scrunchie from Silver Lake, vintage Arthur. Didn't bother away. Saying hi, didn't know what to say. That I hadn't.
I'm not the one who's into horror.
I'm not into horror.
So what I figured out has to do with into horror.
Good looking, so refined, so wouldn't you like to know what's going on in my mind? D Fields. I'm gonna check on my daughter real quick. She's good. She's got some play keys and she threw them out.
So what I figured out has to do with a pattern I noticed.
Antechamber.
Oh. I thought for a second we were somewhere new, but I was just turning the wrong direction. So anyway, look, I can buy the prize machine. I can buy the chemistry kit from the prize machine now. I found a way to get about 100 points at once. So if we play one, we usually lose. But losing is actually what we want, kind of. Blueberry, grape, apple. Remember that. When you win, you can get any 3 fruits in a row. I didn't test it enough to really be sure, and I don't really want to. I think certain machines might be more likely to give you certain fruits. But that's not that important. What I realized was, when you lose, it always spins to one of the same few patterns. See? Blueberry, grape, apple. Like, what are the odds of that happening again right now, if anything is equally likely? And then, I'll speed this up, but maybe you can see where I'm going.
I'm telling you this. It doesn't even matter. She's with someone else now. There's nothing else I can do.
What was that?
But maybe you can see where I'm going.
I'm telling you this. It doesn't even matter. She's with someone else now. There's nothing else I can do.
Tell me this. It doesn't even matter if she's with someone else. Wait 1 second.
Telling me this. It doesn't even matter. She's with someone else now. There's nothing else I can do.
Okay. I'm telling you, it doesn't matter if she's with someone else now. There's nothing I can do.
There we go. The number's actually trailing off the screen a little.
Might be, Jack.
Yeah,
That was the one we didn't think
What
it
I
would
kept
be.
wondering was,
Could be
why
a
are
red
there
herring.
so many
Never
machines
know.
anyway? Like, if you can play any of them, why
Could
are
be.
there
He's not actually
so
even sending
many?
them to her. You're
It's
right.
because
Could be
it's
like
not about
Ja'Cory
getting
said
the
earlier.
same
He's just
pattern on
freaking
one
crazy.
machine. It's about getting a pattern going across more than one. Now, what I didn't try yet is doing all 5 in this row. I knew it. That actually wasn't that hard.
Oh my goodness.
What's happening now?
Wait. Wait. It says stuff. Calm down. It says shit. Warning. Runtime error. Turn this off. Numerical results out of range. Detected in void loop. Clause starting at 4 in line 12743. Cool. Good looks.
I was having the most delicious dream. And then I wasn't. You know the one. Anywho, a little birdie told me you broke the bank. Left a ring for a handyman. Oh, don't worry, I'm not miffed. Monte Carlo, right? It's nothing personal. Besides, I love, love, love a winner. But no Irish goodbyes now. You people are always in such a hurry. Come on, you're going nowhere
You
fast with all that
people.
old scratch weighing you down. You know what you need to, lighten your load.
Great voice acting, though. I don't think I've mentioned that so far.
Swing by my room.
It plays
share
like a video
nightcap
game
with
voice acting
me?
character.
What do you say?
But I get
could,
you. I get you, Jay.
Make an entry in my guest book afterwards. Call it a victory lap. Don't keep me waiting.
I'm not gonna lie. I think this is a notifications on type of channel.
It's not opening
I
anymore.
like this series a lot.
I'm pressing tab. At the end, there was a lot of stuff on screen, but did you see the number was going negative?
Come back.
Like it was like negative 1 million or something for a second.
If he
Was
didn't
that
immediately buy everything, I would be so mad at him.
Okay. That means we need to do something else first.
Something thick like stop that, you bastard. Stock something thick like tar or wax has been poured into gaps in the door frame. Would you Corey play him, my man?
I wish I could see how much money I actually have. We'll see.
High roller sweets. The ASP.
Is that short for something?
Let's go ahead and rewind that back. Trying to look at the TV screen, but I don't really think it's much of anything. Interesting. That thing was breakdancing. It was getting down. Peephole.
People.
All right.
Did
Welcome,
you see that
worm.
thing on the floor? What was that?
Yep. Apple, apple, apple. What's an interesting spooky? I'm sorry. What's that? The Copperhead. The whistle's so dirty. Because it's the inside of an apple, I'm guessing.
What?
Do you think you'll be the one who finally wins?
That could be mine. Brother, will you finally be the one that wins? That was dope. What an interesting series. I liked that. I liked that a lot. That is great. All these are listed in the description by all means. Please go and follow. That was great. The next one, like I said, Jace, the Backrooms Obsession found footage series. These first two are very, very heavy on the talking. They're going to be discussing a lot of the story, but then these last four are heavy on the Backrooms. From what I could see when I was skipping through looking for stuff. A man is spiraling out of control, diving deep into the backrooms. A series of endless liminal spaces assessed only by no clipping out of reality. The threat of one's own mind is sometimes stronger than that of outlying forces. Alright, let's do this. I'm excited.
Alright, I'm pretty sure this
that was
is
great,
the part.
Jack.
Yeah, it's the one where the kid went.
Auto-generated. Sorry, guys. I'm going to turn this one up. Sounds like it's going to be a little low.
Missing, right?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I mean, there's been like those killer clowns all over the place.
Yeah, like one of them has like a hook for a hand. Isn't that
I'm
right?
pretty sure this is the one that they're...
When did this series start? 2022? Okay, I was like, man, this made it start. I thought it started in like 2018 or something.
They're talking about with a hook for a hand, yeah.
It's weird.
Yeah, it is. Alright, pretty sure this is it, so look around.
Alright.
Find it. Did you do something, Taylor?
What the hell?
Oh, and I should also mention this guy has like a production group. Like it's him and a group that do a bunch of like short films together. So this is like a series that he made. I should point that out because it's like a group of people, not just one guy.
Alright, so what I'm thinking for this is we get the clown over there making the giggle sound, and we'll have you two moving in to go check it out. Yeah.
Yeah, like what if we made the clown an entity? You know, like the Backrooms. I've been.
This again.
So they're working on
Seriously, the Backrooms, dude.
They're doing the meta like
We're not making this about the Backrooms. We have a story already ready for this. We're not making it about the Backrooms.
It wouldn't have to change.
We already talked about this. We're not making it that. This is our short
Do you
film.
know how many times you have mentioned the Backrooms to us when we're making a short film?
And how does this relate?
Because
It's not
an
anything
interesting
like what you were
thing.
showing. This is a park. It's a public park. There's houses around us. We're not doing that. Put it stop.
So I've been I don't know. I've been looking at these cool things recently called the Backrooms. They're really cool. They're like infinite levels. They're, if you know what a liminal.
I've met someone. I'm not gonna lie. That's why I'm already like I'm fine with the way this guy's acting. I've met someone who acts just like this, and it is the weirdest freaking thing when people like. I understand being obsessed with like a series or an idea or something, but then there are people who are like creepily obsessed, and they make it their whole identity.
Spaces.
So weird.
It's transitioning basically. I really I don't know. I really enjoy it. It's been a lot of
already
fun.
hinted with the
Looking
summer,
at it, I
they're
mean,
leaning heavy on the.
There's an infinite amount of levels. They go on forever. I mean, it'd be really cool to visit them. I've been doing some research. I'm pretty sure they're possible, but it's a really cool thing. I mean, I've been working on.
If this entire series, I will let you know right now, there's one more episode and then this series is done with, but I didn't care to wait. If this whole thing ends up being inside this man's mind at the end, I'm just going to say I called it right now. But that is a super cheap and easy way to get out.
On this video, but like, just think about the fact that you could no clip out of reality into one of these places. That's just such a
You know, I want you to take
cool
his
concept,
idea
you know?
of no clipping out of
I don't know.
reality, but make it a million times better, and it's an isekai. There you go. Now you're not being chased by entities that want to kill you. Now you're just doing some stupid shit. I feel like he focused on the wrong part of the clip, possibly. He was like, I'll take anything. And he chose the
This
back.
isn't a video game.
Why would you want to know? No clipping isn't actually a thing in real life.
You don't. It could happen. It's literally like an accidental thing that you just fall out of reality.
How does that even happen?
I don't know.
Has this ever happened to someone that you know?
No, because
Exactly, because it's not an actual thing.
well, there's someone.
It's
supposed
fake.
To not come back from
Taylor,
it, but
Taylor, listen to me. It's fake.
You don't know that. You can't. You haven't had.
Shut it.
proof.
Shut it. You're an idiot if you believe that.
Taylor's a
Why
flat
would you?
earther as well.
If it was real, why would you want to go there in the first place?
I don't know. Just to be isolated. For
No.
He's one of those people that
You
puts
say
the
there's
burden of
these
proof on
entities
proving
in there
it
that want to
doesn't
kill
exist,
you.
as opposed
So
to
why
proving
would
it
you want to
doesn't.
go there in the first place?
I don't think the entities
If you
are
can't
actually
prove it
real.
does
That's
exist,
just
you
part
can't
of
prove it doesn't.
Then what makes the Backrooms real?
Because it's like scientifically. There's like.
There's no
There's
science.
scientific proof about this?
There's research. Like.
What? Research.
This man is
You might
getting
as well just say the
roasted,
government.
and
Are
I
you
love that they're
filming
being
this?
honest about it.
Is this for one of your vlog things again?
Turn it off.
Yeah, they eating this. Hey,
We finished again today. It was an alright shoot. I mean, Weston was like calling me stupid for thinking there's about wanting to go to
Fucking
Backrooms
Wesley.
because there's monsters,
Asshole.
but they're entities and the entities aren't real. And I mean, when you really look into it, there's actual scientific proof that the Backrooms could exist. I mean, if I figure out how to no-clip, I could just show him that these are real places
I get
that
it. I get it. He
he's
doesn't
just-
want to get hurt when he leaves this world. For an isekai, you got to get hit by a truck, and that's out of the question. So he wants to no clip.
wrong and trying to like, I don't know, it's stupid. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Yeah, Wesley's stupid. I obviously know this man's probably going to end up in the back rooms, but I'm still making fun of him. I think that kind of plays into his character right now. This is the best. It's literally called a no clip because you accidentally fall in a way that clips you, that no clips you. Like, what do you? This man said, "I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it." He said, "I'm gonna do it." What if he just got up and started like dialing 911 and he was like, "Yeah, my friend Wesley just beat me up." He's just throwing himself
Weston?
around. I love this series.
So my dad, we I'm tired of this arguing and fighting, and I just
my wife's
want a
favorite
place
Funko.
where I can just escape from everybody and all this stupid. I just want a place to be alone for just a while. I'm tired of it.
Taylor, what are you doing?
He was trying to no clip
No,
in the middle of our shot.
it was. I
We've
didn't.
been out here for hours filming.
It could have worked, man.
It's
you
at
don't
one
know.
battery.
It's.
The way he said he was trying to no clip sounded exactly like when somebody says, "You got no bitches." That was exactly what that sounded like. He said, "You no clip,"
One bar battery,
and
you're
it gave
wasting
the
footage
same
and you're wasting
vibe
battery.
as you
Yeah,
get
but,
no
like-
bitches.
trying to do that on your own time?
I
What do you think
I
that's
can't
gonna
believe
work?
you did that at
Slamming
the
yourself.
park
You know how
with
many people walk into stuff like this every single day? Whoa! Oh, nothing
Not
happened.
many
Where am
people
I?
do that.
Am I in the back room?
How many
No,
people
I'm
do you
not.
know
No clip.
that have like?
Exactly.
How many people do you think would accidentally walk into this pole like right here?
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
That's because you're doing it intentionally. It's like
But
You literally
just
just-
said it can happen anytime.
it's supposed to like not be intentional. I thought if I like accidentally almost did it, it would be like, you know, people wouldn't notice, bro. I don't know, man.
Taylor, what? Stop.
Oh no, a no clip.
But
Alright, let me. Here.
This whole friend group is gonna die in the back rooms, and he's gonna be the only one that lives, and he's gonna have the biggest "I told you so." They are roasting him. They're giving it to him.
So, I think after today, I've realized I gotta go and do something new with my life.
Pulling himself out. That's what we like to see.
Listen, Taylor. None of this is real. It's not stuff that. It's affecting you more than it should.
Oh, that's not.
This isn't stuff that's actually going to happen
actually
to
on
you.
the shirt.
You're not going to no clip in anything. None of this is actually going to affect your life in any way. Backrooms aren't real. Okay?
yeah, I know. It's a way to, you know, stop thinking about stuff in reality for a bit.
I gotta not let this thing control my life. I feel like it's just ruined my friendships, all my possible relationships, my parents' relationships with me.
I don't know. Just
You don't need a piece of like fiction to deal with your problems. You need to actually deal with them. You need to face reality. You need to stop worrying about stuff like this. Nothing is good about that. Like, normally things like movies or TVs would be helpful. That's because you're not actually actively trying to recreate those things. You know what I mean? It's stuff that,
What a well
you know,
thought
it's
out
okay to
sentence.
like and
Good for
enjoy.
him.
Like, you can enjoy the background, I don't care about that. But it's affecting our filming. It's bumming everybody else out. No one else wants to film with you because this is becoming like an obsession. So we're gonna have to sort that out. Sometimes when I'm stressed, I like to just go on a walk, something like that, just to clear my head and let all the thoughts get out. You're not really thinking about anything. Sometimes you're thinking about everything. It doesn't really matter. Either way, you're getting your own alone time, and you can go on a walk instead of time of stress instead of bringing it here, where we're actually trying to get stuff done.
yeah.
I
Yeah, that was
need to
great.
just let go, you know.
Good dialogue.
So I think I'm just gonna go for a walk and get rid of all the stress.
Well, that's not ominous. This man's gonna no. Yeah, I was about to say he's about to no clip on the walk. And it's like, gosh darn it, you dumb. That is some goofy ass shoes, though. Wait a minute. My daughter heard me, now she's mad. Okay, he zoomed in. Oh my goodness, dude, I thought he was like just big-footed that big already. That's what I thought. The zoom in did not help. Why are you walking down a creepy ass bridge? He said, I'm just going for a walk. In the woods, on a bridge. I would be shitting myself. This would be the exact moment everything in my bowels would come absolutely demolishing. So, why would you look at that? Guess you got what you fucking wanted. Did he immediately die?
I think I'm just gonna go for a walk and get rid of all the stress.
Did he immediately die? He immediately died.
Knowing he was around.
He didn't even make it like 5 minutes. Teenager tries to find his way onto the right path to find a missing friend. He finds himself falling deeper into the rabbit hole as his life falls apart. It's up to him to decide whether to move on or risk it all to find answers. Yeah, it was definitely a interesting choice for a monster. But, you know, amateur's amateur.
So,
Story's solid.
there's
I just
a lot.
find it hilarious. He didn't even last I don't even know if that was like 2 minutes. That was crazy how quick he died.
Different types of levels.
Very low.
Backrooms. There's a pool room where it's just these pools, a marble quartz place that is infinite. It's all pools. And it's so quiet, calming. You know, I mean, you can just go for miles and you see all these beautiful pools everywhere. And then there's the mall that it's empty. You know, it's you can just go there and not have to deal with anybody or anything. You just walk around, explore. It's really, I don't know. There's a lot of things.
Could always be just their interpretation.
Uh,
Yeah, the quietness was killing me.
um,
I usually,
like the look
whenever
of
I
it,
start a
so-
new series, I'm just gonna go ahead and assume from ground level they're doing their own thing. That's why I'm never surprised. I'm just like, yep, okay, cool, I'm with it.
so, yeah, you know, my twin brother, right? Went missing out. I don't know where he's at, but, you know, we look exactly alike, so maybe I could replace him, but, talking about, like, killer clowns or spooky killer clowns. And, I don't know, man.
For a man who has to talk eye to eye, he really likes turning away from you before he starts
I
talking.
think so. It's kind of too dark to tell.
Is that good? Hope so.
Here's the voice of reason.
I don't really know how to do this.
Or he was.
It's weird talking to a camera. It's been 2 weeks since Taylor disappeared, and
Oh yeah, I've got a ton of series saved that we're gonna be going through that are Backrooms. I think I have like 10 right now.
his mom said that he used to like to walk down that path during the day a lot, and well, I kind of told him that it would be a good idea to go for a walk, and well, that's what he was doing midnight when he went missing.
Check my daughter real quick. I'm listening though.
Thinking about things more, and maybe me documenting this will help me. I know his mom said he used to do these little vlog things before and talk about the back rooms, and they're still looking for that camera. I guess he took it with him. So maybe me using this camcorder will help lead me on the right path that he went on, and just kind of figure out what the hell happened to him. Okay.
She got mad at me because I left.
What's that noise, dude?
Don't let her lie. She was laid up on her pillow.
Go, 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 go!
Pillow chair.
So, where do I begin? We're working on a new short film, like we did before. Only now, Logan is the cameraman. So, that's cool.
You
Admittingly,
noticed that cry immediately stopped and she went right back to what she was doing.
I've tried to no clip a few times on my own. Not a smart idea. I really hope that's not something that he tried to do, because it hurts. I'm trying to keep a level head. I'm trying to keep things in order, you could say. Not as easy as it looks. I know I'm pulling it off wonderfully, but no, he's gone. Everything's different now.
Yeah, I lost a friend when I
Still
was
over there?
when I was a child. He got hit by a truck,
I don't know. I
and
don't
it
really
is
wanna look up,
grief's a
but
weird thing.
got you.
Very weird. Makes you do the weird things, so I get that.
Jace?
Bro, what are you doing? We're not done.
Hey, cut.
Okay, is it? Yeah, it's fine. So I have this idea. It may be a little bit weird, but I'm thinking. I think I know what happened to Taylor. And I read in this one newspaper that supposedly there's an eyewitness. He saw Taylor approaching the bridge on his walk, and when he was approaching, he pulled out his camera and turned the light on. Right? So, whatever happened was something to where he pulled out his camera and turned the light on. I think it was something with that bridge. I think if there is a no-clip point, it's at that bridge. And he got some weird, strange, uneasy feeling, knowing he was around something dangerous, and the hairs on his arms stood up. And, but it also is really good news, because that means we know if this is a no-clip zone, we can get down there. We can somehow get over there, no-clip ourselves in, and then get Taylor. Unfortunately, I really need to get Weston.
I love the fact that he thinks he's still alive.
That's not going to be easy with everything going on.
Yeah. Let's keep going.
Be careful. Right. No karate! Would have ran away by now. It's not there. I don't know where it is. Logan! Help! Help!
Okay. Tonight's the night. We're gonna go down there. I'm up nice and early. I'm gonna prep everything, make sure the camera's all good. I don't know. I'm excited, but I'm also scared. So let's hope that next time I'm videoing, it's all of us together in my room.
Sure he walked over here?
You know this, Logan? Yeah.
You sure?
So, last that we know, they were seen heading towards this bridge by someone walking their dog, and they saw him stop and pull out his camera to record. So, he must have seen something around this area that caused him to pull out the camera to record.
Dude, it's a normal bridge. There's nothing here. Jace is freaking out over Taylor. And not trying to be rude to Taylor, but he did this to himself. There's nothing we can do. It's just frustrating when you have to deal with someone that's ignorant and believes that we can solve whatever, a kidnapping. We don't know what it is. We don't know if he's dead. That's the problem. We don't know anything. And I feel bad for the kid, Taylor, but there's nothing we can do. Nothing.
Kind of feels like a reality show. They keep going back to all of them together, and then it just shows their individual
It's his
thoughts
fault
later.
that he got lost. The police haven't found him. We're not investigators. I'm not going to be able to find him. I walked down that road or sidewalk for who knows how long, over an hour maybe. And Jason's just been over there. He's gone off the edge, dude. We can't. I'm tired. We have stuff to do. We can do way more productive stuff. We have a whole list of short stories and all short films, everything that we're trying to do. If the police were to find him, we would have
Great
found him.
minds think alike.
It's getting really cold, man.
Yeah, let's go over there and talk to him. Really
My daughter has decided she is talking, so if you hear her,
stupid.
I'm gonna let her keep doing it.
Look,
This is
for over an
stupid.
hour.
Yeah, and we haven't found him yet.
It's over. Come on.
Okay, then go.
That's a short.
No,
That's
you're
a film
walking away.
I'd
No,
watch.
I'm staying. Give me the camera then. Go. Go. Bye. What great friends you guys are. Adios. Glad Taylor has such supportive friends. Oh shit. How can they do this? I don't understand.
If this man immediately clips and then immediately dies again, I'm gonna die laughing. Oh my god, did they no clip walking
Guys?
away from him? That would be so funny. Or they're just being mean.
Logan? Guys?
It's been about 3 weeks since Weston and Taylor went missing. Thought I was onto something. Thought I was doing the right thing. Where is he? I need to get to my truck. Haven't been able to sleep really. I've been having nightmares about everyone. I've been falling asleep in class. I'm failing 4 classes, actually.
I feel like 3 of your friends going missing within a month of each other would be a pretty
I deserve this.
solid thing you could take to your professors for some leeway.
I deserve all of it.
There you go. There it was.
So I mean, online with the Backrooms talk, there's entities, you know, but these are kind of just like what I've heard. They're, you know, rumors are just making legends almost. It's not real. You got the Smiler, which is just something that's attracted to light. So it's a moth with a face. I don't get what's so scary about that. Skin Stealer, which is apparently mimicking people and stealing their skin and killing them. And then
I don't see what's so wrong with that.
Party goers, where they're supposed to kill you and turn you into cake. Again, is that supposed to be scary? It's like walking Gumby. It's a real life Gumby that's yellow, and again, not actual proof.
He died immediately.
Right.
I still can't get over that.
I just woke up. Things have been looking up a little bit. I was asked to the homecoming dance by a very nice girl.
I giggle every time, Jack.
Her name's Jessica. Call her Jess. She's nice. She's really nice. I'm battling this 2 sides of trying to be normal and trying to move past what happened. Things are looking up, and the homecoming dance is 3 days. So, anyways, I should get back to bed. I'm already off sleep, so.
Oh my god.
Made my butt cheeks clench.
Sorry, I feel like I'm overdressed a bit. This was for homecoming. And I was supposed to go to the dance with Jess, and we did go together. I just left after about 20 or so minutes because I think I know the missing piece of the puzzle.
You found this out at homecoming?
Taylor went missing about 2 months ago, right? And a month from day that Taylor went missing, Weston and Logan went missing, right? So that would make it just about 2 months since Taylor's been missing. Coming up tomorrow night. Okay, so Taylor, Weston, and Logan all went missing supposedly around the center of the bridge, right? So if we've gone back there plenty of times, police have been back and forth. What I'm thinking is that this no-clip zone opens once a month on that spot, right? So hypothetically, if I was to go there tomorrow night, I could find the no-clip spot and figure out a way to get them out and save them, right? I'm gonna try to figure out a way I can apologize to Jess, and this is it. I'm ready.
Sorry, I had muted while my daughter was screaming and talking to herself.
Backrooms. I've been, kind of like really thinking about what it would mean to.
What the fuck is happening? I'm not even muting. I think my mic is muting myself.
Buzzing of the fluorescent lights, the smell of moist carpet, the dingy walls.
I don't know what happened.
Yellow. Never really thought about.
OBS hates me. I moved my neck so fast back over here to look at the mute signal that I pulled something right here, and now it hurts. I'm not gonna lie. I'm so confused.
If I would even get out, there might not even be anything down there. Makes me wonder, would anybody care? Anybody try and look for me?
You froze in place and immediately died.
Everybody's already pissed off at me for one reason or another. Guys are pissed off at me for caring about this so much. But what if it is real and I go down there and never see them again? Would it be worth it? Just obsessing over something? Just to never see them again, maybe? I want to see it. I want to know that this is real. This thing that just feels so new. But
Oh my goodness.
the more I realize how real it might be, the more scary it is. What it might feel like being down there.
It's probably gonna be the last little audio recording thing here for just a little bit. I mean, when I'm down in the back rooms, I'll be showing myself, but it's the last one in this room for at least until I'm back. So it's that day now. I'm ready. I got a little bag. It's got a flashlight. It's got water. It's got snacks. It's got a rope. I mean, I can like toss it up.
I am so proud of this man.
I mean, I know that's like supposed to be lit the whole time, all the LEDs or whatever, but I don't know. I brought a flashlight.
I am so proud of this man. Oh my
The lighting
goodness.
situation is gonna be like, what if it's like dark all of a sudden? Or like, I talked to.
I can admit
Jess.
I was 100% wrong, and I'm so happy to have been.
We're gonna be seeing each other, and we have a date next week. Exactly a week from today. I don't know how long I need in the back rooms, so I decided to give myself a little wiggle room in there. There is part of me that worries that I might not come back. I am worried about my parents. And, what they might think if
I love how his limited knowledge leads him to believe he can
I
go
don't
in
want
and
them
come
to
out
go
as he
through
pleases.
the thing that I have to go through twice. Right? In lighter news, I have something to show you. Oh, what's this?
Yeah, not wrong.
Right? I mean, come on. So if there is anything, like Taylor said, any of those like entities, one's coming at me, I go, it's dead. It's dead. What is it gonna do? Yeah, it's purple, but it's my mom's. I'm not gay. I'm not gay. Not that that's bad. I'm just like, on like the far other end.
Purple?
Of gayness. So, let's forget about that. Anyways, this will be the last vlog for a while, so
Yep, that's all there is to it.
hopefully I'll be around to make another one of these.
Purple power.
I think I'm gonna sit outside for an hour, take in things before I no longer have them. Less talking, more doing, right? Next time, there are gonna be on other sides of me, and we're gonna be laughing about all this. We'll have books and movies made about us. It's gonna be nice. We're all back. And yeah, I'm just rambling now. All right. I'm a little nervous about being back here, I won't lie to you guys. But I feel pretty good. Not too worried. Could be just about any time that I fall through the ground here. And I mean, really, we're both hoping for that and also not hoping for that. I didn't really appreciate a lot of what's around here until recently. That's the park where we filmed with Taylor at. Listening to the water sitting here, it's making me think that I should just go back. Checked just about everywhere, and from the looks of it, even under the bridge is fine. It's been just about a month, actually. I don't know, give or take a few minutes. Didn't find anything, didn't find Taylor, didn't find Weston, didn't find Logan. Whoa!
Gee, who didn't see that coming? Oh, nice. That was 23 minutes? Oh my goodness. Ah, stop that. Stop. What are you doing? Stop. Stop it. Alright. A teenager is on the hunt for his missing friends and falls victim to the back room. Will he find out what happened to his friends, or will he too join another name on a missing poster? Part 3. Did I like the previous one? Gotta show support. Thank you. opening.
Whoa! Okay. Oh my god. No.
Oh no, brother. Take it in. Oh, I got a puppy on my foot.
Hello? Hello?
Audio is fantastic.
Okay.
Help! Logan, help!
Listen. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Holy shit, that was fast.
Hello? I can't be Weston. I can't be.
I don't believe it is, my friend. And I would think the group consensus is the same.
Stay quiet and find a way out of here.
I love that he's saying this, stay quiet, and you just hear the echo going in the background.
There's gotta be a way out. I just can't believe this is all real.
Yeah, I think the reality's setting in, and it's not good for him.
No. Fuck that.
Yeah.
There's gotta be a way out. He doesn't know where I am. There's no way. There's no way it followed me. Oh my god. Where do I go? Oh my god. Come on. Shit.
Why would you take your time? You've already made the decision. Just follow through. You don't have to turn back around, I promise.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
What was this guy's name again? Wallace?
What the hell?
Yeah, I like the lanky little guy better as well. The other one had almost too much of a comedic feel to it. Wesley, that might be right. You might be. Yeah, Wallace doesn't sound right. Wesley sounds. That's not correct. It's more correct than Wallace. I think I'm getting Wallace because I watched The Office. Wasn't there a guy named Wallace? Yeah.
How is this possible?
Yeah, no, that got me. I had my eyes furrowed. Took me a second. I was like, ooh.
That's a pool.
Help! Logan!
Good. Googly moogly. That was good.
Where am I? No.
It got really loud. Turn it down a little bit, sorry. Wait, I'll turn it down for you guys. I can do it right here. Yeah, a lot of creators have been, in their community boards, they've been asking whether to do back rooms or pool rooms, so I love it whenever creators actually just go ahead and do both.
Help! Please.
No need to differentiate. I want to be scared in both.
Why did that thing sound like it? Why did it sound What is that?
Every time he yells or says anything remotely louder, I'm just like, man, you're alerting everything.
Those chairs? A pool inside of a pool. Is this some kind of sick joke? This can't be real.
Oh yeah, forget that he's not as in-depth as the other guy was. I keep forgetting.
Where's all that coming from? No.
Glasses.
There's no way. He was here? Taylor? Wait. He was here. Taylor! Taylor! What the hell is that?
I would have picked up the glasses, you know, just in case.
You must have seen it. You must have gone down here, right? Taylor! Anybody, please.
I'm so confused. In 3 months, did this man do no research
There's no
into
way.
like the actual backrooms while believing it could possibly be like this whole time? I feel like he's been leading up to the fact that he wants it to be real so he can get his friends, but he didn't like mentally prepare himself for the fact it's real. And I don't know. It's just like it's wild to me because he's had 3 months. And I don't know.
Exit door? Really? Taylor, you went through this. I'm going to find you.
Because at this point for me, I'm still stuck on it. It would be like a mission. Like I am dead set. Like I've made the choice to go into this alternate reality to save my friends. Like I would have the mindset behind that to say, fuck it, I'm doing this. Like, oh my goodness, it's killing me. But I get it. When you're actually in that situation, you actually do get overwhelmed with what you didn't believe was real. It can, I would assume, throw you all wacky. So I get it and I don't get it. I think I'm just stuck in a point of not belief and belief. Empty Whispers. Found footage number 2. Let's read real quick. After everything that's happened, a young man continues wandering the backrooms looking for his friends and hopefully a way out. Though more levels, entities, and strange occurrences, more mysteries surrounding the backrooms arise. Yeah, 100%. Okay, she's good.
Batteries are... See, that works. Okay. Alright, Taylor. Where'd you go?
For this episode, I have to put my daughter down, and we will be taking a 3-minute break. Yeah, that was intense.
Oh my god. Okay, this is, better? This way.
Also, can we give these guys a shout out for the fact that they decided to do a more modern day Backrooms as opposed to an older school? They didn't do the VHS effect or anything like that. They just do the glitches, and I think that's really awesome. And we get full screen instead of the 4:3, which I also think is really cool.
In school right now. Taylor and Weston, Logan, Jess. This is where. Door. Come on. Please. There's gotta be a way out. It has to end. Oh my god!
Absolutely fucking not.
Okay.
I would take that purple knife and end my purple life. Like, brother, it's over with.
What's going on?
I'm out.
Spider thing. Okay. Come on. Is it a girl? No way I'm opening that.
Yeah, for real.
This is really freaking me out. This feels... Whoa. Huh? It's just like...
See, I would already have
school again?
something else in my hand.
Can't be enough.
The opposite of the camera. Like, either the knife or the flashlight. Because I'm prepared either way.
Much time has passed. I still got a date. Of course. I even told the clock says here. Of course, why would I? Don't fall. Don't fall, son. Don't trip, don't fall. Thanks. Seen that before. Same side of the poems, maybe it leads out of here. Oh, whoa! Oh god, oh god! Oh my god.
You don't find it suspicious? Every time you get attacked, your ass just magically pops up somewhere else. That's suspicious.
Hard walls. Where's what? What a weird ass place. You fucking wander endlessly in. It's great. It's great. Safe. From giant scary spiders. What the hell? Walking these places endlessly. And there's no confirmed exit. It's endless halls like that. More weird shit that won't stop happening. No.
Honestly, I'm kind of digging this.
Gotta find a way out.
That would be so, what's the proper word? Confusing?
I must be losing my mind. You can't tell me you don't hear it too.
Adding a harsh color over an endless maze is always a great idea. Yeah, he is showing a lot more than I was expecting, which I don't hate.
It's the girl. There's a girl. Who said last time she's here again? You can hear her. She's
Love that he's having to talk to himself to like make himself go up to this door.
There's no way in hell I'm opening that. Okay, look at what some weird paranormal shit is going on. There's these symbols on the wall. I don't know what they mean. And okay, it says exit with an arrow leading this way, right? And you look over here, and there's this way, it's crossed out, an arrow, and then no, not this way. Man, I can feel the wind. So that's the outside. Someone's been following me, and all there is this dark ass hallway. It's gotta be the way out.
I didn't like any of that.
Who is that girl? What am I supposed to do? Who is she? Run? No!
Now, if you want to leave, you gotta dance. That's a good episode. I just like the music. Put it down. Yeah, that was solid. All right. Next two episodes are going to be the longest. We have almost 16 minutes and an almost 28 minutes for the 16-minute one. Let's see. The man continues wandering his way through the back rooms, not only for his own life, but for his missing friends' lives. He's beginning to realize that things are only getting more complicated. With more answers, more questions arise. His journey is far from over. Part 5. All right. My daughter supersedes you people, so I'm going to go put her down for her nap time. I will be back in 3 to 5 minutes, depending on her. we're back. She went down easy. She's a tired girl today. She's a tired girl. Wore herself out playing this morning. There we go. All right. Backrooms Obsession, found footage number 3, Lost in the Pixelated Labyrinth.
Okay. I've been
These types of themes are my favorite.
Conserve the battery a little bit, but I've been walking around here for at least a few days, if not longer, and the music just keeps playing. I don't know how long I've been missing for. No sign of Taylor. We're in the pool rooms. Everything here is just music and carpeted floors and carpeted walls. There has to be an end to all of this.
Yeah. I enjoy it. I am not obsessed myself either, but I do like it. Anything that I guess would be labeled as fantasy, I pretty much enjoy. Sci-fi, if this counts. Sci-fi is not my favorite, but
Jess a lot. What would have happened if I wasn't stuck here? Or what everyone's thinking.
For
now that I'm
antiques.
just
I get
gone.
that. Some good older series.
And walking the endless hall. What? Oh. Why are these here? Maybe this means I'm getting closer or something. What's going on? One of the things I've noticed about this place is I haven't needed to eat or drink anything. I don't feel hungry, I don't feel thirsty, which is honestly really freaky, but well, also kind of nice. There's gotta be and there's always an exit out of these places. Has to go somewhere else. Okay. Air hockey table, I think. Weird. Clover, that's supposed to be lucky, right? So maybe
I feel it would be appropriate for
this is
entities
the
to
right
use
way.
human superstitions against them.
Vending machine with no labels, can't even see what's in there. If it's my birthday. It's just hard to try.
That's what I would think. After so long of getting the same,
That's the outside.
or getting
Those are-
humans
those are
over and
woods.
over again, I feel like Backrooms would learn at some point.
I can feel the wind coming into the outside. Holy shit. Okay. Maybe this is an actual exit. Maybe I've actually.
I think you just put in a random code. Or his birthday.
shit.
Was it his
Okay,
birthday?
maybe this is the out. If it's this is my birthday. It's just
Yeah, birthday. He just put in his birthday.
like. Calm down. Okay, I can do this. I'll just go. No point in going back.
I just guessed how many clicks back. Boom, right on the money.
Right?
Can't teach that. That's just born with, as I'm pointing to my brain. Often used as a method of saying it was taught.
It's actually a little bit cold. Alright, lots of fog, but there's gotta be a way to go.
So I was just thinking, brother, I was like, this is way worse than the previous area.
I've been walking, and there's just all these trees, and I keep coming up over these hills, and then over the hills is more trees, and fog, and hills. It's been this way for hours. Okay, there's definitely something out here. Okay. Come on, Chase. Wait, hold on.
I would literally be shitting myself if I heard that. I'm just saying, this would...
There was something right there. Okay.
Because the worst part is you can't see anything.
What the fuck?
I love that this, like, I know this is a mini-series with a finite amount of episodes. Like, we know that there's only, like, this episode, one more, and another. So his pace of going through areas is awesome. Because I know there's already an ending to this series, and he's wanting to tell a story. I just spit a little. Oh, my God. He's wanting to tell a story, so he's getting to show us a lot of stuff without having to feel like it's dragging it for the purpose of showing more of it. And I appreciate that. I notice it, and I think it's awesome.
That's really freaky.
Hello, Wind. Welcome. No problem, Andre. Sleep is more important than hanging out, my friend. I guarantee it.
You mean one of these doors works?
Mm-hmm.
Of course.
It's solid. He's done a really good job.
Okay.
Or they've done a really good job, I should say. I keep forgetting it's a group of them.
Right? Wait, what was that? There's nothing in the paintings. Okay. Alright, well. Only one way to go.
Oh my God, I hate the quick 180s, man. It feels like I'm playing fucking Resident Evil. Oh my goodness.
Huh. That's the same voice. That's the girl or thing that's been here ever since.
Yeah, I'd be tripping off of hearing that.
Those are the same doors.
I'm right there with you, Jack.
they've never
Yeah,
been
Wayne, I'm
opened
agreeing with that.
before.
He's doing a very good job of making it his own.
of all these other
Which
girls
I
that walk
did
that
read in
they're
I think a comment that someone had wrote on one of his community notes that he said he had already planned out the story well in advance and knew what he wanted to tell. So it's always good.
something
Some of these
that's
people
meant
just
to
start
be.
their series without any
There has to
idea of where
be
they want to go with it.
Something.
Which is not to be mean. I mean, they literally say this themselves.
I feel like I'm going crazy. The thieves' doors are the one thing that's remaining the same. Maybe,
All right.
maybe they have some kind of way out, or it's just an empty room. Okay. Okay. Good. Okay. Oh. Whoa. That's not. Okay. Is that supposed to be me? Are these the same drawings as before? Oh. Okay. I'm sorry, I don't know what any of this means. There's a doorway, there's me, there's a house. And is that supposed to be you?
He has come through a
I
lot.
see something over here.
I thought that was wind.
Your house. That's your house. There's you and I'm sorry, I don't get it. Where are you? The big empty room. I don't know how these drawings are disappearing. Well, okay. There's me. I'm sorry. I don't really know what that means. I've been walking again for a while, and there's still nothing. No more drawings. No.
Very, very subtle knocking
voices.
every now and then.
More rooms like this. This is bigger. This is bigger than the other rooms. Maybe there's one of these doors were open. Maybe this is the girl. Oh my god. Okay.
Jeez.
Okay, what the hell?
I held that together. You guys didn't even notice. That one got me. Great use of audio. Great use of That's cool. Yeah, that was a really good segment.
I haven't heard anything in a while. There's just more of these hallways. And hold on.
I get that feeling.
Last time I crawled under one of these things. That's not good. What the hell?
Absolutely not, my friend.
Open it up. There's music playing in. That is creepy as shit.
Every time.
Okay.
Don't worry, Wind, I am as well. I think the only reason he did it this time was because he could tell it was a different area. Whereas last time he was just, he put himself in that position. Oh, nice, Andre. That's really cool to note. Shows they actually care about what they're doing.
It's so dark I can't see anything.
Time for the flashlight.
Does she want me to go in there? I mean, I've 4. So just take a breath, Jace. You can do it. You can do it. Okay. Seconds.
I have no idea, my friend. You might be right, you might be wrong.
It's okay.
That's not creepy.
Okay. It's okay.
That would be a rough moment, having to tell yourself it's okay as you walk into a very much unknown spot.
Okay.
Oh my goodness.
Deep breath.
Oh, what an ending. He has good endings too. Each episode, man, that's so good. Next episode is almost 13 minutes, 28 minutes. Oh, we jumped ahead a little bit. Young man struggles in the back room as it plays with his mind. His goal of finding his friends is jeopardized as his memories are used against him. He's a whole lot closer to the end of it all if he can unravel the mysteries and beat the strange realm at its own game. Part 6. Part 6 of 7 of the Backrooms Obsession series. The next will be the final. Which is good. Now you people will be able to enjoy the final. My cat is joining the chat. Nice.
Deep breath. Oh, that felt weird. Okay. Carpet. Plain walls. Of course. Okay.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking as well.
I have no idea what this place is. But it seems maybe better.
Oh my goodness, they just did it again.
I'm getting
non-stop.
a weird feeling. Like something's wrong. But I also don't feel in trouble or safe. The light just stops there. Of course. Okay. There's a light down the hall. A light down the hall. That's all I need to get to.
Yeah, I can agree with that. Could just be the pixelation from the type of lighting. Oh, someone was walking across. Hello. Cut it off with the front knocking.
That was a person.
My man's just actually passed out in his room from when he tried to no clip, and that's just the people knocking on the door trying to get in.
Someone here. There is someone here. What is this place? So, where did they go? There's no one here. There's no one here. Those are my stuffed animals. I have a teddy bear and a bunny that I've had since I was born. And they're right here. And that right there too. That's from an old daycare I used to go to. I don't want this. I want to go home to my mom and my dad. I don't want to be here. I can't take it.
Yeah, my mental would be shot as well, my friend.
I don't want to find anyone. I don't want to go after anyone. I want to go home. I don't want to be afraid. I don't want to spend the rest of my life here.
Honestly, it's like, how long would I even be able to, like, sit there before I felt I had to do it? Because I feel like I would be firmly planted in spot, crying in a corner somewhere.
The more this place changes around me. The walls were normal, and then it was this. And that sound.
Cereal's always a good theme.
You see that? Hello? Hello? No. It's cold here. My head is weird. And there's these people.
Tired of hair.
Not real. You're not real.
He said, I can't stop stuttering, and you've caught my eye.
They're everywhere.
I think what's worse than having them all move is just having one move. Just having an ability to...
It's real.
Well, hello there. Yeah, that's what I thought he was going to go with. It's a fun one. It's always enjoyable.
Stay.
No. They all want him.
None of you are real. Stay.
I don't think that's the right route. Right route to go.
They're moving, they're not real. How can they? Oh, don't.
For a guy who just wants to live, he has no self-preservation. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. He's like, I'm just going to stand still while they surround me. What could go wrong? They can tell me at the end of this that he's died every single time, and I will believe it.
The place just changed.
And it's just spitting out copies of him right after his death or something. I'd believe it.
Look, there's leaves on this wall. There's more sounds I hear.
Exactly.
What the hell?
I understand the frozen with fear concept, but when you've been going through it for a few episodes now, you can't really continue to use that.
This, it's on your head. It's on your head. No. I deal with this.
That's a good one. Because I was saying the same thing earlier. I just get in the corner and cry. Also,
It's a building, no?
After dealing with so many entities, this man should be able to handle one of the easiest ones. It just requires you to walk at a brisk pace. Fear's a hell of a drug, though.
Treasure chest and log walls. What is? It's a treasure chest.
Shout out Shrek coming back 2026.
It's a hatch. I don't have anywhere else to go, right?
Nah, it's a mimic.
Let's see. How do I I can't see shit down there.
Hey, gotta give him credit. He jumped. I'll give him credit where credit's due. He jumped. Went from Backrooms to Deliverance real quickly.
Take a breather. I know that song from somewhere. I know this place.
Yeah, the further he goes, the more it's supposed to.
No.
It's gonna get all jumpy.
I know.
Or it could just all be in his head.
This place. There's no way. There's no way that this is here. This cannot be here. It's the Pirates of the Caribbean ride from Disneyland. I used to come here all the time with my family. And but this can't be here, and it's here.
What a nice touch.
None of this should be here.
That's why we only get to see like the line and like a little bit of the water. He's like, I'm gonna tread the line, but not go over.
This place. It knows things about me that it shouldn't know. This is from my memories. And on the bear of my past. This place is toying with me. Okay? And it wants me to focus on these things and stay. But no.
We've been blessed.
And it wants to use them against me.
It's true, it's just been straight entities.
air, the flag, the water. I can hear the boats, and there are no boats here. There is no ride, there is no park. I'm not going to stay here. I can't.
Ahoy, mateys! For a safe voyage, be sure to stay seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the boat. And watch your children. And remember, no flash pictures. Now off with you.
Parks.
Bienvenidos, marineros. Para su seguridad, permanezcan sentados con las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del barco y cuiden a los niños.
Well, then you're not allowed to ride.
Like I'm in some kind of dream.
Huh. I wonder if it has no copyright anymore. I don't feel like he'd be able to keep it up. Or it could just be free use. Still copyrighted, but free use.
I can't stop here. And I walk. As much as I want. Shit. Huck. I don't see shit. This is my house. This is where I grew up. It's not, but it is. Why is this playing? Every morning.
Classic.
When I was little, I used to sit down and watch TV. My dad was at work.
What do you mean I should watch this? Scary movies don't always freak me
My mom would
out.
help me get ready for school.
What if Mom is a robot? What if Uncle Sherm is a robot? What if Gary is a robot? Gary? Gary? Gary?
I don't want to be here.
Well, that's
I
too
just
damn
wish I could go
bad.
back.
I've got my wife quoting him
Look,
now
there's my Xbox.
from Holes.
There's a controller. It shouldn't.
It's definitely got to be
any
something to do
of
with the
this.
mind. Incorporating memories is a new touch
Tree.
to him.
There's windows. I can't see shit.
Curiosity would
Dad
not
used
have to open a present.
Used to film every Christmas on a camcorder like this. These are my own toys.
Batman.
There's no way that these can be
Lightning
here.
McQueen.
There's no way. I can't stay here. I can't.
It is.
I have to leave.
sure we've heard this in an animal horror somewhere.
If that's supposed to be the front door, then I can't. If these are really windows and there's an outside, and it's just gonna take me right back to the bridge and the trail. I can go
most
home,
comforting place, I guess, for him to settle down.
forget about all this. Right behind this door. I know it. I know it. No, that's not. This isn't my neighborhood.
The Infinite Homes, a crowd favorite. Love it.
What the fuck? No. There's no way. No. I can feel the wind again. And they continue on as far as I can see. This is real. There's a sky. How is this not real? How is this not real? Focus, Chase.
Chase, where did we get the W now?
There's sirens.
That would freak me the fuck out. I would be dead on the spot. Heart has
something.
Oh, and the fucking...
There it is.
And the statue is right there.
It's been following me since the beginning of all of this. It's that fucking mannequin.
The mannequin, my bad.
And it's not ending. And that's different. Nice try.
Now, fellas, if you're ever being chased by a mannequin, they come apart pretty easily. A quick dive into it, it's gonna break apart. If it don't, that's on you. You're dead.
Everything's gonna be okay.
Oh, he's having to reassure himself. I would be doing the same thing.
My Mo. I don't know where the fuck to go. Okay.
Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. I don't know where the fuck to go. I respect it.
Keep walking. There's gotta be, what is all this?
I was thinking the same thing when.
I haven't seen it drops down somewhere. Oh, shit. Oh, yeah. Okay. A flashlight. I know, I got it.
Now he uses the flashlight? All the times that thing could have been useful. He does it now.
This guy's still there.
What if he just jumped in a hole and he's
Didn't
stuck
fall
there?
through the whatever the hell this time. Is it some kind of cave?
Okay, there's an actual cave. That would have been so funny, though.
Oh shit. Oh my god. Okay. There's only one way to go.
Ah, you're right, John.
Freaky.
I would think, though, because
That's
the
just-
battery on the camera's been dying, and then it's been recharging itself. Because that's what we've been seeing at the beginning of every episode. Or we saw at the beginning of one of the episodes, battery dead, and then it said battery charged for the next episode. So I was wondering if there was an auto charge feature, but you might be correct. That might be why he hasn't touched the flashlight so far.
This is. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Yeah, this would be the suckiest part so far. A Backrooms cave. Okay. This reminds me of the tunnel scene in 28 weeks later, months later, whichever one the second one was.
Never-ending tunnels, and each one is smaller than the last. This is a little bit better than before. There's one way. Another. Let's see.
Yes, it does. What's crazy is this would definitely be the part where I would be sniveling and crying the most. Oh my god, this would be nerve-wracking.
Jesus Christ. Okay. Holy shit. No. Be down there.
That is accurate.
I'll never drop down. I can hear water now. Hell, that sounded like Taylor. Taylor? No. There's no way that he is down here. This place is playing tricks on me. It's been doing it since the start. That is not him. Just keep going.
I feel like it would be so easy for a rational, logical person to figure out that it's not their friend. Because you're like, say bibbity boppity doo. And they're like, what?
There's the water.
Yes, I do. I create a list.
That's where the sound's coming from.
You are always welcome to put out a recommendation.
Oh my god. Oh shit!
Spider fuck. Yeah, I know of it. I have seen a few episodes here and there.
Holy shit.
I like the color. It looks so pretty. The lighting looks really good.
How am I? I'm back here. Those were spiders. There were spiders back in the cave. Holy shit.
I'm assuming you have one related to Steven Universe. The real, is that by Anomaly Wind? Or am I thinking
that's where I was.
someone else?
Just under that, it's all connected.
Yeah, you're welcome to
never thought I'd
drop
be
the
happy to be
name
back
of it.
here.
I'll check it out, add to the list.
Where to now? Where to now?
Nice. I cannot wait for the next episode. That's awesome. That was really good. Really well done. That dude's at 483 subscribers. What a shame. Awesome, 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 awesome Backrooms series. Whoa. I always... So, for me, when it comes to, like, a web series or an analog, there's only, like, 3 ways you can... I mean, there's a ton of different ways you can drop, like, the story or the bulk of it. But there's only, like, 2 or 3 ways that people actually enjoy it. And for me, I thought they went the right route. They dropped all the story at the very beginning in these 2 episodes, gave us a solid... 35 minutes of them talking and showing us the group, showing us the characters, everything. And then we got to enjoy that character's progression through the Backrooms. So I thought that was a really good way to do it. Only other way is to kind of like, I guess would have been to cut these 2 within these 4 as it led up to the finale would have probably been the only better way to do it. So these 2 would have just been incorporated in those 4 and would have made the episodes longer. But I like the way they did it. Oh, it was good. Good. All right, next up is 12 Man's Junior's Archive. I have not seen these. I have just was looking for thumbnails. Don't worry about that. Junior's Archive is the dark story uncovering creation process of Freddy Jr.'s restaurant, FNaF 2 Pizzeria, current canon. Nice. Let's ride.
Mail.
All right. The tape was found in a trash bag near the bus station. Shows camcorder footage recorded by Dr. Leonard Smokes, Brighton's Clinic of Hope employee. The video shows an emergency CT scanning procedure conducted on a very sick 7-year-old patient. As far as I know, the footage was presumably given to the Food and Drug Administration and the Federal Bureau of Investigation. Very likely, this footage wasn't meant to be seen by the public, and we're doing something very illegal. Tape recorded April 23rd, 1985. Found March 6, 2009. Quite a long time later. Alright, let's do this. Brighton Clinic of Hope, established 1952. The Orion incident. I want to say I already have it on the list, but I will double check, John. Department of Radiology and Diagnostic Imaging. Archive procedure tape serial number is 182. I liked having the digital Backrooms, but I'm glad we're back to an analog format. April 23rd, 1985. Let's see.
Hey, Leo. How's it going?
Hello, Dr. Richards.
Just call me Grace. I know I'm your boss, and you're freshly employed and all. However, I consider everyone as a friend here. Everyone calls me by my name, and I don't want to put any unnecessary pressure on my staff.
Oh, okay. I'll,
He's like, right on, bitch.
But I wouldn't really say I'm stressed or anything like that. I've been reviewing x-rays for about 10 years now, so I certainly know how to do my job. Even with sophisticated image measurements.
By the way, why are you sitting here all alone in the dark? You're not conducting any procedures right now. You'll strain your eyes badly by staring at these screens.
Oh, that's nothing. Don't worry about it. I'm used to working in the dark anyways. The brightness of these screens isn't really much of an issue, so it's really unlikely I'd do something to my eyes.
So, you wanted to have a little conversation with me? You called my office number 2 times, not even 3 minutes ago.
Yeah, I wanted to check if Brendan had passed you some urgent information about the recent CT scans we've conducted for the past 2 weeks.
I don't think so.
I don't know anything about it.
Really? Richard didn't tell you that?
Sometimes I get low and I can't hear him. We're going to have to do auto-generated.
Otherwise, we wouldn't be having this conversation.
What kind of conversation? Is something going on in this department that I don't know?
Grace, please, just let me explain. I wanted to tell you, but I was just too afraid of how you would react. But here it goes, I guess. Well, the past 2 weeks, I've been receiving some pretty odd cases. My old job at St. Hannah Radiology Center, most of the time, if not always, I received and examined CT scans of brain abnormalities, skull traumas, and abdominal oddities. Most of the time, it was just internal bleeding cases, blood clots, phenomena, tuberculosis, and 2 cases of immovable lung cancer tumors. But when I started working here, give me a second, maybe on the computer.
Why do you need this camera?
It's my tool to record evidence that might be useful in catching this children's poisoner.
Children's poisoner?
Yeah, but, oh, right. And when I started working here, my first few weeks were exactly the same as my old office. Let me type a few commands. There. Over the past 2 weeks, I've gotten these 4 cases, which, to be completely honest, scared the living shit out of me. Starting with Ricky Summers. Patient information, 7 years old, male. Symptoms, severe abdominal pain, vomiting, fever, and muscular pain.
Yeah, they're doing a really good job
And his
setting
symptoms have
the
gotten
scene.
much worse about a week after eating at Freddy Fazbear's Pizza. I guess you've heard of that restaurant?
Yeah, I know that place. An infamous restaurant built as a response to Bob's Burgers with the same urban legends about disappearing people as
A response to Bob's Burgers. I love it.
a spiritual predecessor. What about it? Do you assume that child got sick right after eating in there?
I'll get to that later. So, after witnessing such symptoms, you'd probably just assume that it was some severe food poisoning or an extreme case of the flu.
Yeah, those are typical symptoms of a severe flu or complex food poisoning for that matter.
Right, my thoughts exactly. But every poisoning test, and even the viral blood test,
You're probably
showed
right.
negative
I
results.
just died laughing when I read Bob's
And that
Burgers.
was until I decided to give him a proper abdominal CT scan. Take a look at this.
Nah, it was probably Bob's Burgers. That makes way more sense to the actual scene. I just thought it was funny.
What the fuck? Please, doctor, excuse my foul mouth, but Jesus, what the hell is this?
That is cystic echinocosis.
Cystic echinococosis? How? In this region? How'd that thing get so big?
These little tapeworm bastards tend to develop really fast and almost undetected. When they do decide to finally show up, most of the time it's just too late. The balloon pops and the whole abdominal cavity gets infected. And then you die.
Well, congratulations on your accurate diagnosis then.
I'm not finished yet, Grace. I wouldn't call you and disturb your inner peace if it was just a single case of cystic echinocosis. But it's alarming seeing such a case repeat itself another 3 times throughout the next 2 weeks. Every test showed the same symptoms, same images, pretty much the same diagnosis. Except for one, which we'll get to later at the end. See? Larry Sandman, 8 years old. Load him in. You see this? As big as Demi's ego cyst? But here's an even more interesting thing. All these kids didn't have any contact with infected animal feces. Hell, it's even impossible to catch such a parasitic disease here. There's no bears, foxes, badgers, or any wild animal for that matter. So I, and my fellow pediatrician, Dr. Goodman, initiated a little investigation and started asking the parents what the hell happened and what they suspect could have caused such an illness. And every single parent admitted that just before the incidents, they had all went to the same Freddy Fazbear's Pizzeria. Now the real question is, how in the hell would they all catch the same illness? And especially from classic cheese pizzas, because we got their order bills in our hands to see what they had for dinner. Turns out, some sick fuck roams around there and adds God knows what shit into the pizzas with motherfucking tapeworm eggs in it.
Oh my god.
But the worst of all of these is the case of Sadie Preacher, who was 6 years old. Symptoms are unbearable headaches, vomiting, dizziness, and progressive loss of consciousness. I decided that she needed a CT scan right away, and brace yourself. Turns out that lunatic not only had some spare hydatid worm eggs, but pork tapeworm ones as well.
Leo, these poor children. Why hasn't there been a report on this?
Brendan was going to tell you that he either forgot about it or just got too
Forget
scared.
about it. That's a pretty big deal.
But when it comes to Sadie, she died holding her mother's hand while being rushed to the emergency surgical department. That's why I've decided to record this as footage to bring it to the local police station as evidence. I and Brendan have already collected all the necessary information.
That's wild.
You
Just
there?
walks
Come in.
around with tape on his legs and puts
I've been
it-
looking for you for ages. Another urgency. Patient, age 7, from ER in less than 2 minutes.
What's going on? Does anyone care to explain to me?
We've got the 5th case of that poisoning thing.
Bullshit.
Keep the x-ray lamp, for God's sake.
Okay, alright. Grace, you get to see with your own eyes what kind of bizarre shit goes on here. Just stay here and watch.
My God, okay.
My
Hope it's not
God.
what I think it is.
Bring and connect a heart monitor and a ventilator since the patient is on hard anesthetics now. Okay, just give me a moment. Hey, don't let that kid's mother in here. It's a restricted area. I don't care. She'll disturb the procedure.
This is gonna be wild.
The patient is ready. We can start the procedure.
So is the machine.
Let's start with the head section, and we'll move slowly towards the abdomen.
Right. Give me the patient information.
Eric Harley, 7 years old. Symptoms according to his mother are
thought that
dizziness,
was just the-
extreme abdominal
the
pain,
thing booted
blood
up.
and bile vomiting,
Or connected,
lack of
but-
appetite, diarrhea, and loss of energy. It's progressively worsening throughout this week.
Right.
Yeah, because that just feels like you're talking about that.
So,
Lack of appetite, diarrhea, and loss of energy. Progressively worsening throughout this week. The teacher caught him vomiting gallons of blood and bile in class today.
alright, done with the basic info. Let's start with the whole body scan.
I wonder what it's gonna be this time.
My bet? Another one of those tapeworm cysts.
Brendan, you forgot to tell Grace about our plan.
Sorry, flew out of my mind. You know I'm really busy recently and I don't have enough time to actually rest.
Luckily, your friend told me everything.
Good. That's good.
Alright, it's done. Let's process the slices.
The brain seems to be intact. No signs of abnormalities.
Moving to the chest, down to the abdomen.
Alright, let's take a look into this.
Can't see any cysts here, especially in the liver.
So that's regular poisoning then, right?
I'm not too sure. The images aren't sharp enough.
Try manipulating the image with brightness and contrast.
Wait a minute. Something's off.
Rescan this section and zoom out to the suspicious area.
Alright, just a minute.
I'll go talk to his mom.
It moved.
In this angle, you can tell it's a fasciola hepatica. Hell of a thing.
It's actually a full colony of damn liver flukes.
No wonder this kid got a sudden bile vomiting attack. These worms are literally eating his liver out. And... oh god.
Look at the main vein. It's perforated.
Liver fluke must have chewed it up and made its way into the vascular tract.
And if the fluke reaches the heart?
Eric will die.
What's going on?
Ah, shit, he woke up. Abort the procedure!
What?
Eric! Eric, it's gonna be okay, buddy, alright? You're gonna be fine.
What do you think anesthesiologist?
I know your tummy hurts, but it'll be over soon, okay? We're working as hard as we can. Alright? Just stay with me, little man, alright? It's gonna be okay.
Sweetie, don't cry. Mom will come soon. Dr. Leo will take the pain away from you. Relax, honey. Keep still, please.
Look, Eric, breathe in calmly, okay? I gave you some painkiller now. You should go to sleep in a minute, alright? Stay with me, strong man. You just crashed!
I'll intubate him. Bring a defibrillator and life support here. Eric, please stay with me, honey. I beg you. Please.
His
no.
insides are being
Don't
eaten
you
out,
know?
woman. I don't think intubating is going to do much.
What the fuck is going on here?
Stop standing like a moron and help me.
Alright, I've got life support.
There's no time for this. Fuck it, I'm doing CPR.
Oh, singing for the mouth
Alright,
to him.
ready?
That would be bad.
Stand back. Clear!
Come on, stay with me, baby. You have your whole life ahead of you, please.
Clear! Grace? He's gone.
Mother.
Yeah, that was rough.
PT passed at 22:45 hours on April 23rd, 1985.
What a story setup already, piece of junk. Fuck this shit. Second kid this week. Second!
You need to report this to the authorities. We'll hold that fucking psycho and the restaurant owner accountable for this. They'll both pay for what they fucking did.
I'm so sorry.
Oof, as a father, that kills me. Man, that was rough.
Eric, I'm
Grace,
so sorry.
it's okay, don't cry. We did everything we could.
Eric was already a lost cause. Liver fluke probably blocked his vessels.
Who's gonna tell his mom?
I'll try, but I'm afraid I'll start crying myself.
He's feeling
Let's
better.
take this kid somewhere
My
nice
daughter
and
is
prepare for
napping.
his last goodbye with his mother.
And she is passed out.
Okay. Grace? Grace, come on. We have to do this.
Oh, I don't mind darker stuff, as long as it's done right. Health hazard, family entertainment, family restaurant finally closes its door. Two years of various legal actions, the Blood Family Restaurant is finally closed. However, after recent mass bout of food poisoning involving various parasitic infections with 2 fatal cases, the U.S. Food and Drug Administration has ordered the closure of the restaurant and the dissolution of the Vasbury Entertainment Co., the request for the management and the staff of the radiology. Yeah, I saw that too, John. Diagnostic Imaging Department at Brighton's Clinic of Hope with immediate effect. In addition, the FDA issued a warrant for the arrest of restaurant owner William Simon Afton, along with indictment which says that the owner neglected the cleanliness of workstations, failed to comply with basic hygiene rules, failed to ensure quality control of the received resources and their products, which later were made available to customers, all of which led to repeated infections among customers, mostly children, with various parasites and bacteria present in food production offered by the pizzeria. You are fucking gross! Owner did not admit to the above-mentioned complaints. He stubbornly insisted that it was impossible for children to get poisoned by stale food from his restaurant. As he stated, all hygiene rules were strictly followed by the employees. Well, that's obviously a lie. Quality control of wholesale products were regularly carried out. Liar, liar. Pants is on fire. Oh, shit. I dazed out for a second. Situation has changed dramatically in the last month. On April 6th, 7-year-old Ricky Summers, who had eaten at a pizzeria 2 weeks before, was hospitalized. Previously, standard pharmacotherapy against gastrointestinal infections did not bring the desired result. It was decided to perform a computed tomograph of the boy's abdomen that was discovered. Horrified radiologist. My goodness. Huge 3-inch wide tapeworm cyst was discovered in the boy's liver during a CT scan. Wild. William Afton and his cook were sentenced to 1 year in prison. That's it. Interesting. Such low penalty infuriated Brighton residents and parents who were seeking justice. Riots broke out. Alright, respectable. The residents burned down William's house. There was a lynching. My goodness. By order of state court, William has been relocated to another state. Said state was called Texas. Town was called Bellwood. Under his new provided identity, he served his sentence there. February 7th, 1986, he was released early for good behavior. Wow. Is he really gone for good? I'm gonna guess not. Alright, solid first episode. Really introduced us to the piece of shit that William Afton is. We already knew it, but now we know even more. Nice little 10-minute episode. An email from Adam Turner, 1981 at Gmail. Hello, Harold. It has been quite a while since we have talked. We should hang out more once you get back from the sanatorium. Anyway, I wanted to tell you something about my recent findings. 3 days ago, I was going to buy some groceries. Normally, I take a subway route and then catch a bus. Spotted something lying on the tracks while waiting for the subway car to arrive. Upon closer look, I realized it was indeed a VHS tape lying down there. Maybe someone has dropped it while entering the car. No idea. Asked security if they could pull the tape out and give it to me. Sold them a cheap story that it was a tape I had dropped earlier and it contained my family videos. Well, that worked and it got my hands on some random VHS cassette. At home, I wanted to check its contents. There were no markings beside manufacturer information and My Lovely Madeline written on the side label, so I inserted the tape into my VCR and started watching. The first 40 minutes of the tape were just private home video footage recorded by a lone man. The video showed a little girl just playing and having fun. The man, clearly her stepfather, expressed how happy that he got her from the adoption center and how she was the last precious thing in his life after his wife's passing. Don't want to share the home footage just for the sake of privacy. I know this video is like 20 years old, but still. However, there's one thing I wanted to share with you. Things get really interesting after the 41-minute time mark. Family footage cuts to a black screen and a pretty unsettling footage from our familiar location. 4 months ago, I found the split frame of a robotic chicken. Now I can observe more of these things in full view. I sense a real connection to the hospital tape man. And you know what's worse about the footage? Ends up with the picture of the very same girl I saw at the beginning of the video with a monotonous voice repeating that she went missing a long time ago. That was awfully chilling. Don't know what to think about it. Please check the MP4 rip of the tape I've attached for you. You're an expert at these conspiracy theories and whatever it is called. Maybe you have an explanation for that because the video left me puzzled. Tape was manufactured May 14th, 1987. Tape recorded November 7th, 1987. Found September 8th, 2009. Let's ride. Was he really gone? Poor. Alright, so you're correct. One of the animatronics. Our girl's tweaking. I saw that. I saw that one. The little mannequin head, or what looked like it. Foxy's gone. Yeah, I was about to say, got a little glimpse of it.
Jesus! Oh, Jesus Christ. I'm safe. I'm safe. I'm safe. I'm safe. I'm safe. God. I must be seeing things. This is gonna be a fucking nightmare. I swear that thing. Oh, I should be safe in here. I should.
Great voice actor.
Oh my God! Oh my God! Please give me a stop! Father, please forgive me for I have offended thee. Oh Lord, please forgive me for I have offended thee. Oh please, Christ, forgive me for I have offended thee. Oh please. Please, God, help me. Help me, God, please. What kind of a child am I placed in? Help me, God, please. Please.
Very similar.
I have to wait. I have to wait. Till 6 a.m. When 6 a.m. hits, someone will come for me. I have to wait, but God have mercy on me. Let me survive those 2 hours, please, God. Please, God, forgive me for I have offended thee. Oh, Lord Almighty. Forgive me for I have offended. All right. It's 6 a.m. And I haven't heard any vent rattling since 5:12, so I guess that means I'm good now. Just need to make sure that nothing's gonna go bad. I need to wait just a few more minutes so that hopefully someone, another worker or a boss will restaurant. All right.
Might be similar.
Time to go.
Yeah, no, he's definitely not safe.
What the hell? Open. Come on. Open! Come on, open, you motherfucker, open!
Ah.
Facial recognition, advanced mobility. They even let them walk around during the day, too. Isn't that neat? Yeah, but most importantly, they're all tied into some kind of criminal database, so they can detect a predator from a mile away. Heck, we should also be paying them to guard you. That being said, no new systems without its kinks. I wouldn't say like the 14th guard to work at that location. This guy finished his week, but complained about conditions. We switched over to the day shift, so hey, lucky you, right? Maybe he expressed concerns that certain characters seem to move around at night, and even attempted to get into his office. So, I know that sounds a little bit eerie, but from what we know, that should be impossible. That restaurant should be the safest place on Earth. So, while our engineers don't really have an explanation for this, the working theory is that the robots were never given a proper night.
You're a jump scare. All right, missing since 5/14/87. Good to note. All right. Last episode is almost 50 minutes long, so we're going to be here for a minute. Let's see. Tape manufactured? Question mark. Tape recorded May 13th. Guess we know what that's going to be about. Tape recorded second round 1986. September 29th, 2009 it was found. All right. Last episode of the live. I get comfy for this one. It's going to be a long one. Puppies. The button was pressed apparently. Stop that. Class. 20 days later. I wasn't expecting to read. Oh, does it just say signal off? Or am I being dumb? AV3, yeah, system off. Gotta check, man. Makes me feel like I missed something. May 12th, 1985. I have no idea. What a cool shot. Oh, wow. Yeah, for sure. Oh my goodness, absolutely, Andre. The movie was child's play. That's fucking wild. May 18th, 1985. Yeah, that's definitely probably the darkest one so far as FNaF goes. Yeah, that's great audio and great set pieces. That was really well done. Keyboard cable plug something.
Yes.
Hello. Miss Jennifer Hunter is requesting access to your office. She said she was scheduled for a meeting with you now at 8:30 p.m. Schedule number 623. Should I let her in?
Yes. Let her in.
Good evening, Mr. Oswald.
Hello, Mrs. Jennifer. Please take a seat.
This one, sir?
Exactly, this one. Go on, it won't eat you. Mrs. Hunter, I'm guessing you won't be surprised if I told you I'm not very happy about the recent set of events regarding your infamous pupil, right?
Yes, sir.
You know that the thing that happened in Brighton yesterday cost us a lot. Money, reputation, and most importantly, safety. Am I right, Mrs. Hunter?
Yes, sir.
Nice.
Turns out this case is more complex than we previously thought. Our institution has failed to provide us with sufficient feedback, lead proper research, and provide necessary evidence regarding Freddy Fazbear's Pizza Parlor and its owner. No way the community knows more details about him than we do. I'm still wondering where that backlash even came from. Can I see the documents I asked you to bring for today's meeting?
Yes, I brought everything you asked for.
Excellent. As this document, which is basically a report of a community survey about influential people in our town, says, this fellow was quite famous in our town's community. Let me read some of the interesting parts aloud. Widely known as local creep, never had any friends besides a few exceptions, but those were either as creepy as him or purely mentally unstable. Examples: case of Henry Richard Emily, his suicide attempt. Case of Roman Harris and his mental breakdown involving public exposure and alleged assault against children in kindergarten. Looks pretty nasty. Nice friends he had. Also, the owner himself showed too much interest towards children and seemed eerily friendly towards them. Well, he was a children's restaurant owner after all. What else? Oh, that's pretty nasty. Brighton's Great Child Abduction of 1983 and 1984. 6 children went missing, suspected to be responsible for the abduction since all disappearances occurred at his restaurant, but no evidence was found proving his involvement. Police tracked the restaurant, his house, car, and other belongings, but no children's blood trace nor their DNA was found. Oh, that's interesting. The bite of 83, an incident which resulted in William's son Ethan's death. A couple of bullies grabbed him and inserted him in Fredbear's jaw. Supposedly, such an event had a massive impact on William's sanity. Oh, and our recent infamous case, poisonings. Lab analyses confirmed the presence of various parasitic organisms in restaurant products. Also, a few of the products were stale upon arrival. Lab analyses confirmed that the parasitic organisms were genetically modified to be able to develop faster, survive in rough conditions, and efficiently reproduce. Such modified species do not appear in nature, which confirms that someone added those artificially enhanced worms to the meal beforehand. However, at the restaurant and Williams and his employees' place of residence, no evidence or any traces that would indicate their fault were found. No evidence signifying that William Afton and his employees were in possession of biotechnological measurements were found. Food Control has requested the court to sentence William to 5 years in prison for neglecting food quality control procedures and inability to comply with basic hygiene regulations. The court decided to sentence him to 1 year in prison.
Lovely.
Yeah, and that's when things went down to shit.
Yup, 1 year. Led to riots. And he didn't even serve the full year. He was let out in February.
Okay, but that doesn't seem to add up to me. I've read the entirety of the report, and despite various nasty things written about him, the report mainly summarizes that he's innocent. Well, I mean, most of the time, but why would people hate him so much for leading a supposedly not very successful and dangerous restaurant? I say that this man was just really unlucky when it comes to leading a big and ambitious restaurant brand. I mean, he didn't know that he would hire some creeps earlier who would ruin his reputation by adding God knows what to the food. He also didn't know for a while that children were going missing in his restaurant, and even after learning that, he tried his best to help the missing children's parents, but they just kept rejecting his help offer. And even better, they were suing him, thinking he was responsible for all of this. But those cases, fortunately for him, ended as rejected because no evidence against him was found.
That's the most concerning part. I suspect
she dick
that some
Nafton
nut
right now.
job
My
among the
goodness.
enraged community decided to play God. Started doing dirty things to put William and his company in a bad light, and wind up even more hate towards him. Now, I know that the report directly confirmed he's innocent. No allegations were proven besides the food quality one. But here's a funny thing. Most restaurant owners don't care about what they produce nowadays. They could just serve a turd on a plate and only get fined for that. And people seem to have no problem with it. But if it was William, oh God. Hard to imagine what could have happened. Just wondering why people would go after him. Maybe it is because of that, remember that burger restaurant with similar looking animatronics? With the rabbit one as a main. I can't recall how it was named. Never mind. Something burger at Bond's thing, or something like that. Well, a few years prior, people after incidents with that restaurant went nuts. And I suspect is when they saw that something was wrong in a similarly working restaurant with mascots and a child-friendly staff, they immediately started to blame the owner for that. Wanted to deliver justice themselves.
But that case was a completely different thing. I highly doubt that would enrage people years later.
There's also a presumably second reason. If you have no idea what something is about, then it's probably about the money. William was quite a wealthy man, but keep in mind that all of his fortune was obtained legally. For some reason, though, according to this survey, people widely referred to him as a wise guy and thief, and as you know, nobody likes thieves. Envy drives people insane. Sharpens most primitive senses. Effective enough to ruin someone's reputation.
Okay, so what do we do now? Who's to blame for all of this?
Among the community? I guess we'll never know, but mainly, fault is on our side. We failed to solve this case, and innocents started to suffer. But at least we can do something to save William from widespread backlash now.
Your
What do you
prerogative,
mean?
Wind. Your
We'll
prerogative.
change William's identity and relocate him to a different federal correctional institute. He'll serve there a year, and then we'll release him as a completely different person. We'll supervise him afterwards for a few weeks, see how he behaves, provide him with a bit of financial support, a new flat, help him grab a fresh start in life, and cut him off from his previous community completely.
This man is a spy. Because he said flat. I don't think I've ever heard an American refer to it as a flat. At least of all, not a white military man.
At this point, everything's gone too far.
But what if he reopens his restaurant and the same events happen all over again?
Not possible.
Oh, yeah, I
First,
knew
he
what it
won't
was.
have
I'm
enough
just
money to
saying
start such
we
a
don't
business.
say
And
that.
even if he does, I doubt he wants to play with family-restaurant businesses ever again. Second, even if he wanted to start another family-targeted location, I doubt that stuff would repeat itself.
Look, are you sure this is a good idea?
Trust me, it's a foolproof plan. That man may be new in the restaurant industry, he may make mistakes, but he's not a kidnapper.
It's just an oversight.
Murderer, a
Oh, did you see it?
poisoner.
There was
I
the
under-
Bon's Burger pizza
But he's not
picture. Bon's Burger.
a kidnapper, murderer, a poisoner. I interviewed him earlier, before the court session. He seemed very genuine and honest in what he was saying. And I know when someone's lying to me.
Okay, well, I'm not gonna question this.
Okay. And that'll be it for today, Mrs. Hunter.
I'm
I'll see you
aware as
tomorrow.
well.
Goodbye, Mr. Ostwald.
I've watched Love Island UK with my wife. I'm familiar with the terms. Don't like to watch Love Island UK, but I do. October 5th, 2009. I actually kind of like Love Island sometimes. It's funny. Makes me giggle. Really good rendering. Looks good. No, I plan all my lives out. You can recommend, but it just goes on a list, and I'll eventually get to it. I don't shoot you to the top. This is true, Andre is. I have it downloaded, Andre. I just need to do a live of horror games again and add it to it. Don't worry, I didn't forget you, bud. I know that took a lot of work, and that was really well done.
Hello, Harold. I just heard about your recent problems with your urinary tract infection that essentially landed you in the hospital. And I hope you're recovering well right now. It feels like it's been ages since the two of us had a proper conversation with each other. And I was wondering in the future if we could just skip to Skype sometime in the future, because at the end of the day, where is the communication just sending each other emails with this shit? So anyway, yet again, I've stumbled upon something incredibly bizarre and disturbing. And I can't shake off the feeling that there's something very odd happening around us right now. And, you know, with those VHS recordings, it's just like, seeing how common and similar to each those other tapes are, like, I don't know, man, it's just like, it's like a sting is going on. Anyway, last week, Harold, I went to a local flea market, you know, just skimming through some stuff. Not looking for anything for me and the wife, just, you know, curiosity, killing the cat again. And among the usual array of knickknacks and vintage items, I found a huge collection of old VHS tapes, being only 25 cents per tape. And according to the seller, most of them were just old movies and TV shows, but there was one that caught my eye, and that one was the rare Star Wars 1992 Fox release VHS tape. Now, since the owner was not selling the tape separately, and out of pure self-indulgence and nostalgia, and because I was a huge Star Wars fan when I was a child, I bought all the tapes for 25 cents per tape. And when I got home, and after watching the Star Wars tape, I went to browse through the rest of the tapes because, you know, again, curiosity will kill the fucking cat eventually.
Tape.
And, you know, I enjoyed them. They were fine. But when I finished checking out all of them, and I decided to digitize them all and archive them for, you know, purposes for the Internet Archive and anything to do with YouTube and just video essays on stuff that's like lost media, among about 43 of those tapes, I found 2, which I would say were different. And I decided to urgently digitize them and send their contents over to you via Jiggle Drive.
Jiggle.
Now, please check these files as soon as possible, Harold, because they're going to be deleted. And if you value your sleep, Harold, do not download them onto your computer. I don't know what it is. I don't know if it's just me or not, but when I had those tapes lying around, including the previous ones that I've shown you, I suffered from a lack of sleep thanks to those horrible fucking nightmares relating to those tapes. And wiping my drive clean and burning all those tapes in the campfire really relieved me from those awful nights. I don't know what it was, but it was just like, I think there's a sting going on. Or like an ambush, and we just so happen to be part of it, but we don't know that we're part of it. So, just, again, please take care of yourself, Harold. I'll be in touch.
I just wouldn't open the fucking files and delete the email. Be like, alright, well, I'm not gonna do that. Tape 1. I think this one's the missing girl.
Hello? God damn it, Cole. Are you there? Oh, jeez, William. Hello? I didn't expect you to call me this late at night. Wake up, Carl. I need you to listen to me. We're screwed. And I mean, really screwed. Wait a minute. What happened? You just woke me up. I just got in the mail from the food control and a call letter from the local police station. Some cook or someone must have talked. William, wait, talked? About what? Just fucking wake up and think! Oh, no. You don't mean... Carl, since I trust you the most, I want you to listen to me, okay? I want you to do exactly what I say. I want you to get rid of any evidence we may have left. You're the only one who has these jars with worms right now. Put the contents of these jars into the acid tanks you have in your basement. After emptying these jars, wash them, and go deep into the St. Juana forest, smash them inside a plastic bag, and bury them at least 7 to 10 feet down. Alright. Also, fuck. You know what? Screw the client. Take Cassidy out of the freezer, dump her into the acid tank, cut contacts with the client, and dump her as well. If the Federals get into your basement and discover her like that, we're gonna have more problems than I already have. It's not very likely, though, but we need to be cautious. After you're done with erasing the evidence, get those tanks into your car and take them to our ditch place. You know where it is. Drive calmly and do not attract the police. They do not know about your involvement in my restaurant yet. So you should be safe, but still, just be alert. Okay. Wait. What about the restaurant money? What about our money? Calm down. Calm down. I have it, alright? I already took it. Go to my place. You have the keys for it. There's a box with 2 locks in my closet behind the plaster wall, which can be pushed to the side. And it should give you limited access to the safe. The codes for the locks are 1103 for the white one, and for the red one, it is going to be 4531. Again, that's 1103 for the white safe, and 4531 for the red safe. Take the money and keep it into your house somewhere safe. We're most likely going to be needing it in the future. Okay, alright, wait a minute. Where the hell are you right now? I hear running water in the background. This fucking signal's crap. That's because I threw my goddamn car into the river near the forest. I had to get rid of the evidence somehow. There were stains of the 3 previous packages in my trunk. And you know what I mean by packages. But don't worry about the car, though. We could afford another one. animatronics. We still have the animatronics to get rid of. Okay, wait. Don't panic. Before I got rid of the car, I dismantled the animatronics and put them into the crates into a ditch that no one knows about.
You remember the ditch? The ditch I don't have to explain to you?
Since we have
the
no
dump
other
ditch.
options now, I've been thinking for a while. I've read the letter carefully. I am wanted for food regulations neglect only, so that means I'm not suspected of any murders. If that's the case, I'm gonna go to the police station and turn myself in. What? Are you fucking insane? Calm your ass down! They don't have evidence I put those fucking worms in! Also, they do not know about everything I've done previously. They have no evidence! Alright? There's nothing else we can do now. If we flee, the whole state's gonna be after us. I'm doing this to focus all of the officials' interest on me, so you can keep the business alive for a while I'm gone. Whatever happens, I must sacrifice myself for the greater good and for our future.
A bunch of
Hopefully, I
weirdos.
won't be jailed forever. I managed to call my lawyer, an old friend of mine, and he says that he'll try to make my sentence as minimal as possible. I don't have much time left now, so I have to go. Remember, do exactly what I said, and do not fuck this up. Make sure no one follows you. Stay alert, alright? I'll keep you updated once I get access to the phone in jail. I will come back. I always come back. Remember that. Farewell, Carl, and good luck.
Cell phone has been destroyed. Had cell phones in the 80s? Two hours later. Probably.
Gotta move on. God.
I thought the first cell phone came out like that.
Get a hold of yourself, man. Shit. Fuck.
Really? Roger, damn. Well, that's okay with that.
Okay, calm down. Calm down.
Morning, partner. How you doing today?
Hello, officer. I'm doing just fine.
Great to hear.
Well, my name is Officer Jacob Clyde. Could you hand over the keys and step out of the car?
All right, but the keys? Why?
It's just a safety precaution. Normal control procedure. Don't worry.
Okay. All right, here's the keys. Let me just step out of the car real quick.
Alrighty, take your time. Is this camera rolling?
Oh, yeah. No, I'm just recording a home video of
In
me
America,
driving. I've
the
always
cop tells
loved
you to get out of
driving
your
down this
vehicle.
way, and I
You
really like to watch
100%
the
have
footage
to do
on
it.
this road
The
for
law
special
is not on
occasions
your
at home.
side if
You know, when I want to relax. But don't worry, I have no intention of showing this to the public, though. Just for private use.
It's all good. It's okay, I'm fine with that. You can record me and my actions all the way you want, unless you intend on showing this footage to the public.
Yes, no, I fully understand.
Okay. License and registration, please.
Yes, sure, hang on a minute. There you go.
Thank you. All right, Mr. Thompson. You find if I just called you Carl? You can call me Jacob in return if you want.
Sure.
Solid name, biblical name, good name.
Such a friendly officer before.
One of the best people I've ever known.
Though I'm surprised. So.
Nah, I just want this to be sort of a short and friendly conversation, you know? But I should really get to the point. All right. Do you know why I pulled you over, sir?
Don't ever answer that question.
No. You got me. I couldn't tell you.
So in case you didn't know, first, take a look, please.
It's actually nice you showed him the speedometer.
You've exceeded the speed limit about 10 miles per hour. And second, your left rear light went off.
Jeez, really? Well, I've always driven the same route, and the speed limit back there was always 60 miles an hour.
Yeah, unfortunately, the officials decided to change the sign on the entrance to National 54 not even 5 days ago. So now the speed limit is 55 miles per hour here.
You can't give a fucking warning for
God,
that?
that's awful.
You gotta immediately
You
pull
should
the man
consider
out of the
yourself
car?
lucky, honestly, Carl. Not all officers out there are as kind as me. I won't give you a ticket
Okay,
for the
we're good.
speeding.
Never mind.
But I unfortunately have to fine you for the broken rear light. I'm really sorry, man, but that's a misdemeanor, and there's $100 and a 1 penalty point ticket for that.
God fucking damn it. I really didn't notice that. What's gonna happen now? Listen, how am I supposed to pay that?
Actually, if you do have a working spare bulb and can replace it yourself now, I might just let that slide and pretend that nothing happened. If not, head to any court within the next 7 days, show my receipt, and just regulate the fine.
Yeah, we're like, I have bulbs in the trunk.
You feeling okay, brother?
Yeah, no, I'm fine. I'm fine.
All right, could you pop the trunk for me really quick?
Okay.
You can absolutely say no if an officer asks you to pop the trunk. You are going to get a lot of suspicion on you, but you can say no. There's a crispy baby,
Quite a large tank you have
crispy
here.
child
what's
in there.
Yeah, sure. But just be prepared for a god-awful smell. Listen, I was disposing some old meat from my store, right? And I tried dissolving most of it in hydrochloric acid. But there's still little bits and pieces of the old lamb inside, so it's not gonna smell very good.
Scott said,
Quite a bizarre way of disposing old meats. I'm not gonna lie to you, you've kind of surprised me. It's like in movies with dead bodies. Am I right?
Am I? I'm about to say, this cop's dead, ain't he?
What the fuck? Show me your hand!
That was awesome. Oh, the death twitches. And then he strangles him? You couldn't just fucking shoot him in the head and finish him off? Oh, I think it was blood. Just make sure the blood didn't go. Okay, never mind. That was cool. Thompson said, $100 fine. Just kidding. That's so funny. He told on himself. He said, in the trunk. Literally could have just taken the ticket, my man. Well, I love how Afton and his partner are terrible people. Just the worst. He downloaded them. Yeah. He was freaking out. He had just murdered a child and fried her body and then murdered a police officer. I'd be running on some adrenaline. I'd probably overlook a few things. Covered audio recording number 2.
Hello? It's William. William, my man, how are you? I've heard about your court hearing, and I know it sounds rough, but hey, congrats on your short and sweet sentence. I was afraid it was going to be a whole hell of a lot worse. Carl, I spoke to an agent. Due to the riots that's happening right now, I'm going to have to vanish out of town. Okay, but, I'm not sure you're allowed to tell me that through the prison phone. No, you fucking idiot. I'm not using a prison phone. I'm not that stupid. I got my hands on a guard cell phone. I don't have much time, though, but hear me out. I've heard about my house getting burned down. Is that true? Yep. Up in flames within an hour. Excellent. Citizens destroy the evidence they were looking for. Shit, the guard. I'm gonna have to go, but I'm gonna tell you this. Wait for a phone call. If a person starts to sentence with ring-a-ring-a-rosies, do whatever that person says. Forget about my existence for now. Keep the money, but do not spend it yet. You're gonna need it later. Wait for future calls.
Ring-a-ling-a-ling-a-ling. A ring, 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 banana phone, banana phone.
Coke again, shall we? Because once you've acquired that new wave taste, you're going to want to try it again.
Toothbrushes can't go.
You can't buy a better cavity fighter than AIM.
It tastes great.
She's right.
Sworn in as president of a provisional Philippine government. But Ferdinand Marcos is refusing to step down despite White House urgings. And
This is True Point 1 Television, Channel 12, Bellwood.
Dancing all night? Not if you know how important your beauty sleep is. And only Estee Lauder can give you this unique beauty sleep every night. It's called Night Repair, an exclusive complex of ingredients that cannot be duplicated because it's patented until the year 2001. It helps enhance skin's natural repair process, so even sleeping beauties can wake up to younger-looking skin. Night Repair, now at all Woodward and Lothrop stores.
The big game's tonight. How do you start them off right?
Chef Boyardee, beef ravioli.
Sure, they love it. And it's good for them, too, because we use the good ingredients you would.
Thank goodness for Chef Boyardee. Thank goodness for Chef Boyardee.
Some women know how to live. New Hanes Silk Reflections. Hanes' softest, silkiest pantyhose.
Some women know how to live, how to look their best. How
Silk Reflections. The silkiness says this is living. Fits like a fantasy. New Hanes Silk Reflections.
Some women know how to live.
Ray Jr.'s Genuine Pizza.
You might be wondering, is this place real?
It is, and it welcomes you. Welcomes everyone.
Junior's Genuine Pizza, where fantasy and fun come to life.
You dumb fool. Wow, that was great. For a show that is based on animatronics, it has an awfully small amount of animatronics, but it still played so well for a story. That was great. Awesome, awesome, awesome. I cannot wait for another. This one came out March 30th. Who knows when the next part will come. That was so well done. Thoroughly enjoyed that. First installment of the series. 10 months of development. Wow. 2 full resets. Insane. That was awesome. Well, I hope you guys enjoyed. As always, these series are listed in the description. By all means, go show the support to these people, because without them, we would be watching nothing all the time. It'd just be me, and that's very boring as is. But without them, it's less boring. So, by all means, show them some love. Thank you for watching. I hope you enjoyed. I will be back streaming tomorrow. Tomorrow at the same exact time, we're going to be streaming 5 small series. These series aren't as well known. Some of them are very well known. Some of them are not known at all. But hope you enjoy nonetheless. I will see you guys tomorrow. Have a good one.